no! Hello, Darren. How are you doing? Oh my god. I was just saying, like, my OBS updated and it wrecked everything. Just to be sure. Okay, and it refused to find the keys. So I'm sitting there plugging away like crazy, like, what's going on? What's going on? But jeez. Today has been an interesting day. From all the, what's it called? From all the stuff that I've been doing, like from all of the schedules, I think I'm starting to feel it. Because I crashed today. I completely crashed today. Up until nearly like 3 o'clock. And I'm sitting there rushing around like crazy. Just trying to get everything ready. So now I have a piece of chicken right here that I'm devouring. I keep forgetting how good this song is. Oh, I did find the one song I was looking for though, and I moved it. I moved it over to the next tab because I was looking for one specific song. That way it could end out, because it's been a while since I played it, and that is what I was waiting for. But it is not Orb Man. He's wearing an oversized helmet, like a spacesuit or something like that. I can't tell you what he's wearing because I don't know. The only thing I know about this game is that it's Dead Space like. Which looks good. I am breaking my one major rule of not eating on stream. But I am hungry. Because I think I didn't get done until like 11 o'clock. And I was well, no, I got done by like 10 something. It was like 10:30 that I finally got done with everything. And I'm like, okay, you know what? Time to go get food. And then everyone else started yapping my head off. I'm like, oh my god, please just let me eat. Like, no. I'm like, okay, you know what? I'm just gonna leave it as is. I'm gonna go get food. This is the song. Wait, no, no, that's not. This is not the song. You know what? It's it's this one. It's this one right here. Looking at the news, well, let's just say next gen is fucked. That's not good, Darren. How fucked? How fucked is fucked? food, chicken. But after that, after I got food, it was nothing. It was nothing but GMs and communications. And I'm sitting there, if anything, probably should move this over here. There we go. Just in case. Because I got nothing but DMs, which kept me up until like, God, I think it was like 4 or 5 a.m. So by that point, I was just like rushing around. I'm like, oh my God, I crashed, I fell asleep, and I fell asleep until like 2:50. And I'm like, oh no, this is not good. So when I did that, I'm like, okay, you know what? I'm gonna rush around and get everything done. But I'm like, I did not eat. I'm gonna be starving by the time. So I put the chicken in the I put a old chicken. Well, not a used chicken. Leftover chicken. I put a leftover chicken in the thing, and I'm just chomping on that right now. That way I don't have the munchies later on. But I do have everything else. I have my coffee. I have my my teas, and everything is all good and ready. The only thing I would say that's bad about this is I do not have a utensil. So I'm just like chewing into this chicken like a savage. And hello, Perv! How are you guys doing? The next TikTok challenge is pregnant people taking Tylenol. Oh dear God. There was a meme that started coming up, and I saw it. And that meme was like life hacks and how to clean a toilet bowl. And with those life hacks toilet bowl thing, they just started dumping everything into that toilet bowl, not knowing that there's a gap. There's a gap in the toilet bowl. Like, let's see. That's not what I wanted. I clicked this. Like, the rough thing is that the toilet bowl kind of goes like this, oh my God, my drawing is horrible. But like, this is toilet bowl. The toilet bowl goes down like this, and then goes 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 out. Oh no, this one. This is the one I was looking for. This is the one I was looking for last night. But you get the picture. Is that this area forms. This area forms like a gap, like a little chamber. It's like the vacuum pressure chamber to make sure that nothing just keeps like flowing through. When they mix stuff in here, when they put everything in here, it like a lot of that stuff can get trapped in here. And when they flush, it creates an air vacuum. So a lot of, like, if this is like bad chemicals like mustard gas or oh my God, like the chlorine gas, this thing will come right back up and spray the people. I saw people putting what is it called? Dawn. I think it was Dawn. Or no, it was like the dollar store Dawn. And then poking like superheating a fork. And then poking holes into that Dawn, like that dollar store Dawn dish soap. And then putting it upside down in the tank. But this is the one I was looking for. I really like this song. I used to be my like closing for a good bit there. And I was like looking for this one. I'm like, where is it? 8 fucking hours later, Kara still hasn't started the game. Look. I started several games, just none of the ones that that I invited Smug to. Question mark. I figured he would. But never had the balls to say it. Kara and their extra sticky fingers. They're not sticky, they're greasy. Kara is pregnant, isn't he? I'm not pregnant! Hint, why I said the next generation is fucked. Yes, I get that now. Want to keep your toilet bowl clean? Here's a trick. You got some non-toxic dish soap. Stab hole. That's the one. That's one of the ones. Wait. It was that. What am I thinking of? Life hacks, toilet. It was. Oh, that stuff. There was one in here. There was one in here where it showed them adding. Where was the chemicals? Like that started hitting my shorts. And they started adding just everything to this. And like knowing what I know, I'm like, they created a bomb. They created a gas bomb in that toilet. Like I have no clue how they lived. I have no clue how they lived. But I had it. I had it like wherever the shorts were. Cause I was scrolling down, like I was looking for something, and there it was. That's. But. That's called a sewer trap car. It is used to prevent critters and toxic gases from blowing up. Yes. Kara follows people confirmed furry. I am not a furry. I'm a puppy Niku. There's a difference. You don't add more than the dish soap. That They were adding everything to it. Turn your back on Mother Nature. Everybody wants to rule the world. Ba bam bam ba bam ba bam bam ba bam bam ba bam bam ba bam. Work I own design. It's my only remorse. Help me to decide. Big bap bap bap. I like this song. I haven't heard Tears for Fears in a long time. A very long time. Where the light won't find you. Hand in hands till the walls come tumbling down. I used to do that for my cleaning job. I was at least smart enough to do the mop bucket. How do I put this? There's two chemicals within every single like cleaner's kit that if you combine them turn into a vapor and then will get into your lungs and then kill you if you add enough of it. I saw something like that happen. They didn't die, but oh my god. Like how how do you help someone that like that? Because when you see it happen and you're like, I know what he's doing. If I rush in there, I'm gonna get caught up in that. And the most thing you do is just like scream out to them like, stop! But they do it anyway. So it's just like I just like sat there while you just poured it in. I'm like, like I did scream stop, but you just did it anyway. In that kind of situation, I have no idea what to do other than like hold your breath. But like hold your breath and go in. Like that one was actually pretty good. Oh, that's good, but I don't want that. I want that. You close the door and call EMS. Well, it was in a warehouse, so everything was open. They're like, there wasn't close the door. It was everything was open. It's much the same way. Like every now and again, you'll have like those people, like those kind of people that end up getting put into that get put into like the flammable section, and there are strict rules and even laws for what you do and don't do in that flammable section. And you'll always find those people breaking those. And it's just like, what are you like you do realize you do realize what this is, right? Kara, where's the Morikara? I can bring the Morikara up if you want. Boop boop. I can bring a Morikara up. And hello, JP, how are you doing? Oh, it pops up over there. Why everything popping up over there? Okay. When I did custodial work, we'd have to clean massive Go away. Go away. Oh my god, go away. Oh my god, just leave me alone! And what was supposed to happen is you needed 2 chemicals that effectively make poison gas if mixed. Yes. Takes bucket, little of this, a bath bomb, bleach, and some scented crap. There was supposed to be a 15-minute gap before each layer, and this is where the massive atrium down in the center. So 2 people would start with the opposite chemicals on the opposite ends, and one on the left and one on the right. It took 30 minutes to finish one side. I mean, that actually does make sense. Like, you separate them out, so that way it's like blah 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 blah, and then you go blah 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 blah. So by the time they reach the center, like there's like so little of it. In the single word is word, it's already absurd. Okay, Kara! You close the door, call EMS. You open all the doors and call EMS from the outside of the situation, Kara. I did call the cops and the managers and whatnot, but damn. It's like you're looking, like when you know, it's like staring at someone that's like lighting a fuse of a bomb. Like the most you can do is just run. But there was like that part of me like it sat there like he's fucked. How are you, Car? I'm doing good. I had to scarf down a chicken. I had to scarf down a piece of chicken. Because today, my schedule is finally catching up with me. My schedule is currently catching up to me. Like just non-stop, like Monday through, at this point, Saturday. And then off and on, it's like Sundays. So my schedule is finally catching up to me, and today I crashed. It also didn't help that I constantly got like DMs from everyone. Literally everyone. So I was sitting there answering DMs up until like 4 or 5 a.m. And then by the time I fell asleep, I got woken up by my alarm that I had set early on. I distinctly remember turning that one off. To sleep. And I slept through all of them. I slept through every single one procedurally thereafter. No, Kara will post a drawing of it on the court. Suffering from success. I kinda, because I have a bunch of people just approaching me for different things, and so much so posted how it looked. My non-existent bridge, atrium, shops. That is a weird looking. So this whole entire area was. Oh, that is a weird looking mall. That is a weird looking mall. If that's what you had. Fuck. You know what? We'll take the copyright claim. It's been a while since I've listened to this one. So are an air fryer, deep fryer, or griller? Microwave. It was a leftover chicken, not a used chicken, what did I say to describe that chicken? I honestly forgot. But I scarfed that thing down, and I completely forgot to use the utensil, so I'm just sitting there like with my hands going nom 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 nom. So I broke rule 1, eating at my desk, and then I broke rule 2, which is eating on stream, and then I broke the sacred rule of not eating food with utensils. So also we'll start at the top of the chemical B, and on the bottom, right, with chemical A. Oh. By the time they reached the end, it took them 30 minutes. That was one section. That was the main lobby of those are fairly common here. I must not see them. Because I don't see the. No, wait. There is 2 malls that I know of that have like something like that, and they're usually connected to like elevators. And that was at one of the malls here where I currently live, and yeah. Discard Dance! I like that song. But it's Kyo Hanabasabi or Hanabasami? It's that one that do really good songs. They really do really good songs. You know, after this song, I'll go back to it because they have some really good songs in their list. But then again, Doomer is next. And Alf, how you doing? Kara's gonna graduate from breaking 3 rules. No eating while streaming was a rule. Yes, I made it a specific rule because okay. I made it a specific rule. I made it a very specific rule to never ever eat on stream because I know it filters a bunch of people. Because they don't want to sit there going nom 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 or crunch 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 or like this, like that sound. So generally speaking, if the collab goes like that long, and that little cracker container is mostly for like a Nicola stream, so just in case it goes that long, and then what I'll do is I'll mute myself and go nom 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 nom. So if you ever hear me like see me go quiet, and you just see my mouth moving. Like that, I'm usually like munching on something. But this time I had to break the rule because I was like that was that close. Like I woke up at like 2:50 and I was rushing to get everything completed. I'm like, I did not eat lunch. I'm like, oh my god, I'm gonna die. If anything, I probably could have skipped lunch, but I like to prepare just in case, because sometimes my streams can go longer, like longer than like 9 o'clock. But okay. To be fair, it's chicken. It is chicken. Can we eat while watching though? Yeah, that you can watch. I'm like, I can't. I don't care. I just do it because of courtesy to you, like the viewers, because I know it filters a lot of people. I know eating on stream filters a lot of people, and I found that out very early because I made that rule very early because I heard that it filters people, so I'm like, okay, I'm just gonna do that. And then all of a sudden I started getting compliments on that. Like, oh my god, thank you. Like and I didn't realize like how much it filtered people. Like people will avoid like all forms of mukbang and everything else because it filters them that much. So I'm like, okay, you know what? I'm gonna make that a rule. I'm going to make that an unconscious rule. Like it's not in my like bio or anything. It's like these are just like me rules. Like my rules for chat are just simple, just be cool. That's it. But the rules that I place on myself is just like don't eat on stream. Don't do this, don't do So if you look at like my like if I go back to this cursed drawing, if I go and not draw on it more, like here's chat, right? Here's chat, and one, just be cool. And then there's me. What? Wait, why did I do that? Wait, why am I doing this? Why am I forgetting everything? Don't eat. 2. No food at CPU. 3. No gamer words. Cause there it is, it's back again. Music video, Daisy. They make really good songs. They make really, really good songs. I found them from Daisy. I don't know why it showed up or how it showed up on my feed. But this showed up, I think was it during the coup? Or was it a little bit before the coup? I don't remember. But it was added to, like that back then. I would add what you see how all like most of these will be like in a mix, like a mix right here, and these will not be my my mixes. Like I don't have like a mix myself, but when I worked, I had a mix for my work day, like work day 1, work day 2, yada yada yada. So just in case I wanted to listen to a different brand of music every single time, I had like 3 or 4 different mixes. So much so that when I saw mix, I immediately assumed it was my mix and clicked on it. And I didn't realize it was a YouTube curated mix for me. And then all of a sudden, I have this song like put on there. And I'm like, I don't remember this song. Like, I legitimately don't remember. Who is this? And then I listened to it. And I'm like, this is good. And then I went back and listened to all their stuff. But that, like, I found so many songs. I found so many songs while working, like, non-stop. And like it's part of the I think it's part of the one of the major reasons why like I know so much about music as is, because I've listened to so much of it at this point that I'm like, okay, this is a good song because of this, and I can list them out. And like this is horrible. Like, this is legitimately horrible because of this. And then most of the time, I will always find that I always right. I'm always right when it comes to my song choices. I mean, you do have junk. You do have the junk music, which just like it's they're bad. They're bad. You know it's bad. But still. But in Canada, it's because greenery is very desirable during winter. Huh, okay. I mean, I can't argue with that. What's up? Says the elf. Actually, near in...
It's gonna be worth it. It's really pretty up there.
Wait, why did you have all of this? For a GUMI song, why'd you have all that opening? Huh. Actually, in the town, a bunch of immigrants were caught defecating in the atrium. They quickly found out to never do that when a shop nearby can sell wasp spray and bear spray. If chicken wasn't meant to be eaten with hands, we have failed as humanity. Confiscating cars, chicken. I don't mind. Life happens. Mostly just eat while talking. It's the least you could do. I've already eaten. It's already been like the chicken has already been scarfed down. Time to spread more lore about Kara. Or lies. I can't remember anymore. Kara's favorite hobby when not streaming is to let the goblins use... That's why he disappears for days. I don't disappear for days. I don't disappear for days. But it has been quite the day. It's been quite the day. But you know what? I'm hoping this game is good. I am legitimately hoping this game is good. Because how like it's got good reviews. And it's like a Dead Space like. At least from the trailers that I've seen. So I'm hoping it's good. I'm hoping it's legitimately really good. Also, what is like today's Thursday, right? Today's Thursday. I'm not losing my mind, right? Like I'm not playing this game a day early, am I? Because yesterday I thought it was Thursday. Yesterday I thought it was Thursday. Like everything, like I have lost all sense of time. It's Thursday. Thank you, Darren. I have lost like all sense of time, which is scary. Because I haven't lost my sense of time ever since I did all of those like those days like non-stop, back to back to back to back to back to back to back, and then I did like collabs as well, and then I like the earliest time I do remember that was during my first Next Fest. It's when I did not take a single break, which still feels weird to me. It like legitimately still feels weird to me, because with when I went into like the Next Fest this year, I specifically took Saturday and Sunday off. So there was like that little part of me which is thinking to myself, like, I feel like I'm missing, like I know I got through more games last time. I'm like, how did I get through less games? And then I'm sitting there, I'm like, it's because I went through Saturday and Sunday, and that's the reason why. I'm like, jeez. Every week Carter disappears for 2 days. Not anymore, perv. Not anymore. Because oh, ironic. Oh my god, define irony. Define irony. Like this right here after my Haru run. After my Haru run, I just do that. And that was during like a bad week. That was when like everything was going wrong. I'm like, bop. And that was just like as a mental pick me up. And this thing is the one that gets me banned, or like loses me the bet to quit horse game. This thing right here. But no. Saturday's Whisper Mountain, and I believe do I have anything scheduled for the 4th? I have to double check my time, because I think I have Saturday off for once. But Sunday is gonna be a collab. So my I am falling back into old habits. I have indeed fallen back into the old habits. No. That's not what I wanted. Because oh, wait. Oh, that's the topic. But they have a lot, like, oops. They have a lot of good songs. Like going back from the oldest and everything else. And I don't remember watching like most of the or rewatching most of the things for my during my what's it called? Which is interesting because I could have sworn I went back and then rewatched a whole bunch of it. But I guess not. Ah! Oh. Okay. Well, either way, summer foraging seems to be done. I have to wait till mid and end of fall to do that foraging. Kara, it's Monday. It's Thursday. Oh, yesterday you were talking about news for tomorrow. I thought yesterday was Thursday. So I was sitting there, I'm like, wait a minute. Ina, tomorrow. And then Mokoko with not tomorrow, today. Kara, not anymore. Me, the goblins filled the restraining order. Oh, good for them. They shouldn't have summer scars and faces. The funny thing is, I actually debated starting the stream early, because I wanted to do the Cronos, and I'm just sitting here thinking to myself like, But it's like, despite how scuffed everything was in the beginning, it somehow worked out. So I have nothing to worry about. I have all my in my haste. I did make 4 extra cups of tea. I did make 4 extra cups of tea. So I have 1 coffee, 2 coffee, 3 coffee, 1 tea, 2 tea, 3 tea, 4 tea, and then my 2 Yetis filled with tea. Because I put way too much like tea leaves in, and then I completely forgot about it. You want to take a crack at the Resident Evil collab? Resident Evil collab? Wait. Oh, that's right! Oh my god, thank you, Darren! I forgot to move this over. Nikkei. Shit. Oh. Logging into game. Boop. Launch. I was thinking about that. I was legit. I'm like, Resident Evil collab, and I am so in my own head that I'm like, As soon as this opens up. As soon as this opens up. Oh my god. There we go. Oh my god. Oh. That bit would have gone so much better if I had the app open. But no. No. I have not done any pulls yet. I have not done any pulls on the Resident Evil collab, but I have been playing the Resident Evil collab. And I knew I forgot something. I knew for a fact I'd forgotten something. Kara is surrounded by teacups. I am surrounded by teacups and coffee cups. Like, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 cups. No joke, 7 cups and 2 Yeti thermoses. Those are going to be scalding hot. I probably won't be able to drink it until tomorrow. Shoni no Megami Nike. Bum bum bum. Bum bum. Also, I did pull the bunnies. I did cave and pull the bunnies. Audio. Let's crank this up a little bit more. There we go. Now the only question is, where are my bunnies? Where are my bunnies? I know they're in here somewhere. There's the beach. There's Mori. Okay, there's Ade Bunny. So I might as well, I might as well show them off. The only bad thing is that they're snipers. So that's that. So that's Ade. And then there's... Where are you? Milk! There's Milk. This is the tomboy boxer one. She's not a good... Like... She's a cute character, but she's not a good unit. The bunny kind of fixed that. They're like, okay, you know what? Milk's kind of shit. Let's make a bunny version of her, and then let's make her good. And guess what? Another sniper! Another sniper! Like, they waste the bunny costumes on a sniper! Like, you don't get... Like, the reloaded animation is all you get to see! Like, compare that to another bunny. Where is any other bunny? Noir. She's shotgun. I don't have any of her costumes. She has cute costumes. All of them revolve her hurting herself. all of them involve hurting herself. But bunny shotgun. See? There's a difference. There is a difference. And then Bunny, not Bunny Ade, not Bunny Milk. bunny. Da 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 da. Bunny gal. Where is? Oh, you know what? Bunny Alice. I mean, she's petite, so she doesn't have much, you know. But it's enough. It's enough. Kara and their crimes to the bunnies. Dress looks like it's holding on for dear life. Meanwhile, Milk looks like she's lost a bet. Milk technically did lose a bet. Like she was voluntold to do that. Like unironically, she was voluntold because Milk would have never done it. She would have never done it because I have Milk. Where is Milk? Where is she? She's one of the ones I didn't build, isn't she? There's Bay, Rumani, Trony, Julia, Isabel's Way, Noise, Moron, Rogue, Ade, Quincy, Exia, Nero. Where is OG Milk? There she is! This is what Milk looks like. So that's what she usually looks like. And she's not bad. I actually I like her design. I actually do like her design. A lot of people did because she's not good. She's really, really not good. But she got a boxing outfit because her burst skill has her in a ring with a box, like boxing. And you can see the difference. Because even though she's, you can see the jiggle. You can see the jiggle by comparison to like the newer model. Even though the newer model shows off a lot more, you know. But those were the bunnies that I pulled because I was like, I caved. Otherwise, I'd have to wait till bunny year next year. Also, hello, Splats. Good eye sniper, I shoot you, run. But here, oh, I forgot. The Resident Evil, oh yeah, because it reset. The day reset at like I think 4 o'clock. It's like 3 or 4 o'clock. So there's Claire. And the what's it called? Like the I'm not sure about this event thus far. Like I like Resident Evil, but there's part of me that's like I don't know. Like it's like there's been worse events. I will say that there's been worse events, like the Chainsaw Man and the ReZero collab. So it's not the worst one, but it's like they are kind of, you know, laying it on thick when it comes to Ada. The minigame takes a while. Like I'll show off the minigame in a bit. But I mean it could just be that I have like a what's it called? Like a level to where after the what am I thinking of? The Nier collab, like the Nier Automata collab, that one right there was so perfect, melded with the universe as a whole. And then the Stellar Blade one, like, continued that. It didn't do much, but it did do enough to where it like, it explored more about, like, what humans are, because humans still exist in the Stellar Blade universe. Humans are being turned into Nikkes, and then, you know, like, did we get Ada on the first pool? I love you, Nikke. You have done me no wrong. Nikke has done me no wrong. Unlike Horse Game. Horse Game made me suffer. It made me suffer for my pulls. But Nikke is just like, here you go. I heard she's really good though. For once they actually made a collab character that was actually good. Well, I mean, technically, what's it called? Let's see, collab, let's see, collab. Oh yeah, Kilo. I always love Kilo. I've always loved Kilo. Kilo is so adorable and cute, but Rem right here, individually she's kind of meh, but she's a machine gun. So if you pair her up with other bolsters of machine guns, you can build a machine gun team. And she's really good on that team. She's really, really good on that team. And then there's, I think it was A2. I think it was A2 that was actually good. Because she, like this. Because you could charge the shot, and then bam. Because you can do a slice, a slice. So you can do quick slices, or you can charge it up. And once you charge it up, bam. You could do a heavy hit. So people that put A2 into teams, put her in along with Scarlet and other teams, because she hits like a truck, and she buffs. She does a good job of buffing Scarlet. So, going down to the bottom, let's look at Claire. It's a shame they made her a 4-star. It's a shame they made her a 4-star and a grenade. Oh. Oh, she's fast! Okay, you know what? There might be something to her. There might be something to that. I mean, granted, it's a 4-star, so, I'm way past 4 stars, or like SRs in this game. But let's see Ada. Oh, let's take a look at her outfits. And then the Chinese dress. So they're all the same thing. Now, I heard Ada's pretty good. Because it's not of what she does, it's how she buffs other electric units. So... Oh. But while we're here, I can go to the Wikipedia and find... Oop, too far. Jill. So let's look at Jill. She has a handgun. Okay, the RE3. I have a feeling the remake RE3 might be better. Because it might show off more on the back end. Because she has, like, the Resident Evil 3, even though she has the tube top, like, you have all the goods being covered up. And I think this is... Was this RE5? This is RE5, Jill, correct? That's gotta be a machine pistol, right? No, it's just a basic pistol. That is a nice little detail. That is a really good... They are getting good. They are getting... Okay, Jill is the one. Like, put Ada in the dirt. Jill. I was kind of limited. Odd choice, but that was probably the best they could have do with Rem. Rem is a mace user. Surprising if Rem knows what a gun is. You know what? True. View mode. Let's switch over. Yep, I knew it. Yep, it's blocking everything. And they kind of look like shorts from behind. Why do they look like shorts from behind? Because you see that right there? That should have been a mini skirt. Why do they look like shorts? Yeah, they didn't get it. Unless that's just... That's weird. Okay. The stupid thing is blocking everything. But... let's see. Oh. I think her best skin might be her basic one. Because you get that. You get that and that. Kara doesn't like it if he doesn't get to see the butt. Well, it's an important feature. It is an important feature. like you have to admit it is an important feature. But this is the minigame. I've already unlocked like a bit from what's it called? Oh. But you play like this weird inventory management game, which is kind of annoying. It's kind of annoying. It becomes like an auto battler. So unlike in the survivors mode where you get to move around and do everything, you don't even get to like move or position where your character is. You're just like stuck here. And this is it. This is the mini game. It's part of the reason why I have mixed feelings about it. Because That's gonna take up all that space. That's gonna take up that space. So let's see. You take up that. You take up that. There's no way I can get this pistol in here, can I? Not without removing the shotgun. Yeah, there's no way for me to get this pistol in. Okay, let's go with pistol. That, and then we'll leave this. We'll leave the submachine gun. And Clinker Jr., hello! Feature of addiction. Kinda looks gag nurse's comic. And unless you're talking about like Animaniacs, I don't know the gag nurse's comic. Gentlemen. Kara has mixed feelings on Nikke. On one hand is his phone, the other hand is lotion. Yes, thank you, Perv. Thank you. Interjection. God, I'm gonna hate myself for dumping this. Because I do like the submachine gun, and leveling up to gold is actually really good. Because, you know, no, that's Pierce. Wait a minute. Perfect! Nurses that polar opposites. Basically, one has a big butt and small chest. The other is a big chest and small butt. Okay, so here's my problem with that. Here's my problem with that, right? Is that there is such a thing as too big, right? There is such a thing as too big. So, like, are they like super duper massive? Because if they're super duper massive, this is good if I want to heal, but I don't want this to be like a full on match. But like you want like size and shape, because if you have them both, then I'm picking at random. I'm picking at random. I at this point it's just show off everything, like, and how the game mechanics work. Oh, flamethrower. I have no place to put this injection though if I do. Jeez, I have no place to put that. Okay, we're ditching the shotgun. We're ditching the shotgun. Because on one side you have like, I have seen women that have like big super busts and have no butts. Have they like they have no butts whatsoever. So it's like, huh. And you just sit like they have no butts and no hips, but like these super mega tits, and you just sit there like that. Like there is something clearly missing in this. There's something clearly missing. And then you see like the big booty girls, but with no bust, and it's just like she literally looks like a pear. Oh, don't do this to me. Don't do this to me. They gave me 2 shotguns. The barb trap is kind of a trap because they have to hit it in order to get this. Like, unironically, this is the game. This is the mini game. It's you're trying to Jenga everything together, because This is really good. Increases damage. So if I can get more of these, I can increase my damage by a lot fold. I could, if I move that there, move. Okay, let's do that. Let's do this. What if I do this? I can move that there. Put that there. No, I'm still not gonna have enough room to put everything. And the thing is, I can't rotate. If I could rotate this like an actual, like, what's it called? That'd be a lot better. But I can't. I can't rotate the thing. Because then I can fix, I can fit them into place, but I can't. And the bigger heavy weapons are the ones that do the most damage to me. Because all of this is gonna be gun shaped, like that, and then I'm gonna be left out with something. Okay, let's take a risk, and let's ditch. Okay, shotgun is blue. I'm gonna need 2 extra shotguns. Okay, you know what? We're going with the submachine gun. We're going with submachine gun. Because this would be better. Reload time. Oh, the range increase. I didn't even see the range increase. I just saw the what's it called, and I just instantly picked. Bop 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 bop. Oh. Well, hello. Now, as soon as you get them into gold, that's when they lose any negative effect that they had. So this will lose this by purple, but they gain an extra ability. So the pistols ignore monsters' defenses, and they just go straight through. Silence suppressor increases critical rate. There's a machine gun, or like the assault rifle, but not what I'm looking for. Not what I'm looking for. Not what I'm looking for. Perfect. Exactly what I'm looking for. And there we go. So all of these get really, like, when you start, that's why I have mixed feelings. Is that when you start to get like these combos, like it starts to get really amusing. It starts to actually get amusing. But the issue being is, well, this is at three times speed. This is at literal 3 times speed. And it's still really slow. It's still really slow. And you don't get to engage with it because all of it is on cooldowns. That is your only thing. Like, you press space for your special. But that's it. Exit minigame. I'm dying of allergies. I am legitimately dying of allergies. okay. Oh, those. Yeah, I know about. I know that they're in about. I know what they're in about. And hello, Silent Man. How you doing? Kara IRL looks like an apple. Big, broad shoulders, tiny legs, no neck or head. Thank you for the apple compliment. How you doing, Silent? Also, how are you doing, Clanker? I don't think I think I just said Clanker. I think I just said Clanker, and I don't think I asked you how you were doing. I just defeated Everdark Sandiest Pest, and with randoms. Nice. The Everdark one is annoying. The Everdark one is like legitimately annoying. It's not hard. It's just annoying. Oh my god, what was it called? The big tentacle thing, the big tentacle beast. That was the one that I legitimately did not know how to beat. That one and the big guy, the big demon guy. But I think I know how to defeat him, because when you mentioned that we had the tools in our kit with the sword, I'm like, oh, wait a minute. Like we had the sword, and then all we had to do was like use the special, like the one that takes mana. The one I defeated with y'all, but the Everdark version. Yes, yes. Ah. Kara never knows how to respond to my bullshit. Well, what am I supposed to say to being an apple? This is just like what bake me into a pie. If the shoe fits, Skippy. Copy. And you know, we can close Kyo out. Oh.
Oh shoot! I think I left my phone in the car. 1 second, let me go grab it. You only brought your heels, right? Feel free to use my shoes by the door. Alrighty! Oh, wait. Dang it. They're right down here. My bad. They were in the bedroom. I think the only shoes out here are my work. Call an ambulance. Why? The weapon shot blue attacks. Yes, it did. And when you hold Q, it charges the attack to change. Oh, I did not know that. Now, granted, I am like an Elden Ring like noob. I know nothing of Elden Ring. I know nothing of Dark Souls. My first ever Souls like was well, it was technically, what's it called? AI Limit. I thought this game here would be I thought this game would be like a Nier Automata. So I played the demo expecting it to be a Nier Automata like an action RPG. I did not read the tags at the time, or there weren't any tags at the time when I played it. Or when I downloaded it. And I just like had it there. And I ended up tricking myself into playing a Souls-like. And then I'm like, okay, you know what? I kind of get the appeal of the Souls-like, but dang. Like, legitimately dang. And then Elf convinced me to get Night Rain. I'm like, okay, you know what? Screw it. I'm getting Night Rain. And then most of my experience with Night Rain was just like figuring out what everything did, and then he was like, okay, so in Dark Souls or in Elden Ring and all, like Elf, like none of this makes sense to me. I've never played any of those games, so he has to like extra dumb it down, extra dumb it down. He's like, okay, well this does this. And then even then, like Stellar Blade is it says hack and slash, but it's not. Like your slashes have to be timed. So it's like a Souls, it's not a Souls like, it's a Souls light. Like Souls Blade has more in common with Stellar Blade has more in common with Dark Souls than it does with Nier. And it had a collab with Nier. But I unlocked things to make the combat feel more like a Nier. But the problem is that you still have the fat man dodge roll. Like you still have this this little dodge. To where if you do the perfect dodge, like you do all these acrobatic moves, and they're like, why can't I do that in the game? And like they're locked behind a perfect dodge. So you can't do the acrobatic moves. You can do the acrobatic moves in Nier, but like as base. But in Stellar Blade you can't, not unless you're doing like a perfect dodge. So it's like two brains, like two halves of different brains, and it feels weird, but it's weird because it's like not quite an action RPG, but it's not quite a Souls like. So when I go from Stellar Blade to Night Rain, there's like an extra learning curve I have to do to like downgrade myself, and then vice versa. So if I play these two back to back, I will get things mixed up because it feels similar yet completely different. Some meme channel uses comics with these two. Oh. I like that. I like that. Now you have to wait for it to come again. All good. The only Souls game I bought was Bloodborne and now Night Rain. Okay, you know what? Fair. But at least you still had like some degree of like Souls-like in it, like in your repertoire. Okay, you know what? It is an hour 30. I am going to start Cronos, The New Dawn. Because I hope this game's good. I hope it's good. Like it's gotten glowing reviews. It's why do you keep popping up over there? Like that's not the only thing that's popped up over there. It's always popped up on my second screen. And then it'll go to the first screen. But I don't know why it does that. I don't know why. It's been doing that today, of all things. It's just like, boop, over there now. I'm like, thank you, I guess. But I heard Bloodborne was really good. I legitimately did hear Bloodborne was really good. Such as our calling, for sensitivity, yada yada yada. When you see this autosave feature, okay. Come on. Oh! I thought it was auto-saving. I don't hear anything. Audio device? Oh! That's why I don't hear anything. Okay, I think the audio looks correct. I hope everything's correct. And I hope you guys... I have anything I You know what? I'll start the game and let's see. Let's see how that looks on my... Oh! Death is a learning experience. Knowing what lies ahead will allow you to fully prepare next time. Okay. It seems to be...
Listen to the will of those who will not speak. And if the tools are not willing, they will be.
Oh, my model's talking. Okay. Switch over. Oh, that is loud. Oh, that is loud. Oh. Well, that's a way to start.
Operating unit signal loss detected. Lazarus protocol engaged.
Wait, what?
Welcome, Traveler MD3576. Your predecessor has ceased its functioning. It's time to awaken. Commencing standard cognitive abilities 1. Focus your attention. What do you see?
Okay, let me turn this down a little bit. There we go. A giant sleeping. Animals fighting. I I don't see any of that. I see a uterus. Or a bug. Or a bug with like mandibles, like an ant of some kind. Animals.
Animals fighting.
Again.
Rocks Island. Ship sinking. I still don't see any of that. I see a sword buried into the head of a hog. Like a wild boar. Or like some form of weird animal creature. But that's like a sword or a dagger stabbed into it.
Rocks. Island.
Again.
Fire spreading, river rushing. Do you want to know what I see? My brain is just broken. Is my brain legitimately just broken? Because this because I see, like, you see the woman right here, right? There's the breasts, there's nipples, and then you see like this beast, like this gigantic beast. So she's laying down. Is there something wrong with me?
Fire. Spreading.
Phase 2. Focus your attention. What is your purpose?
To pave the path, to bring them back.
To pave the path.
The family maintains the well-being of its members and of society.
Mother. Father.
Mother.
A mother is the female parent of a child. Mother.
Child. Mother.
Child.
Phase 3. Time pressure. Focus your attention. Act solely on your instincts. Everyone's already in place. People.
Oh shit!
Togetherness.
Conflict will always be found in society. Conflict.
Society. Conflict.
Society.
Eternity means the infinite time that never ends. Eternity.
Eternity. Endless.
Endless.
Dark.
Dark. Dark. I wonder if these have anything to do with what's it called? Kara broke the game already. I see that Pokemon with the leaves on its head. Hop something. Oh, you're right. Oh, I didn't even see that. Yes, Kara, your brain was broken in after the first time the goblins got you.
Dark.
Trial completed. Welcome to the vocation, traveler. Your task is to find your predecessor at D3500. Secure the anchor. Let our work continue. The collective grants you control of this relic. It is a ship like EPH-611. May it serve you all free.
Oh, that's a nut. Oh! I like that. I like that a lot.
Please step out of the sarcophagus to begin your task.
Wait. It is what I thought. The Lazarus. They are bringing us back from the dead. So we're a corpse. Like we are like probably a liquid corpse in there. Because the Lazarus Project. Oh. Look around. Aim. Hinge at things. Oh.
It is not work.
Huh. Huh. None of that is working. Oh, charging shots! I did not read. And hello, War. How are you doing?
Traveler ND3576 initiating the travel log. Triangulating the fallen predecessor's last known location. Commencing search.
Oh, oh, it's chunky. It's chunky now. Wait. Settings. Gameplay. Oh wait, no, wait. Is it just text? Accessibility? Gameplay. center dot, aim assist, reticle, center dot opacity, quick time events, controls. I probably want to turn this aim sensitivity up a bit. Look sensitivity, I think that's fine. Keyboard run, hold, aim, hold. Display borderless. FPS 60, 30 off. Frame generation, VSync, quality, motion blur, chromatic aberration. Toggles whether chromatic aberration shifts color at the corners of the screen to make them appear slightly out of focus. Let's go very low. Cutscenes only, off. Oh. Oh, okay. Let's test. Because maybe it might. Oh, you know what? I might have to get rid of 3D Kara. I might have to close 3D Kara. Okay, let's close 3D Kara. Let's move this here. Move me here. Gameplay, center dot opacity, aim assist, controls. Everything was working smoothly until it didn't. Ray tracing off, FPS, quality very low, chromatic aberration. I wish it would tell me what was controlling everything. Subtitles, accessibility. Like, they have accessibility, but they don't have graphics options. Indicator, reticle. Yeah, they just have display. VSync interval off. Allows the game to run at uncapped frame rate, but at the cost of potential screen tearing and artifacting. 1, 2, 3, 4 determines the divide monitor's refresh rate. If FPS limit is enabled, the frame rate will be further limited depending on dynamic resolution. Keeps the desired resolution regardless of performance drops. Dynamically changes the game's resolution to achieve a target 30 FPS. Keep 60. So let's see, super sampling. Oh. Your 3D model got caught in the chasm face. You see the chasm face? I see disappointed face and how small car is. Even the Tinky Plinks will not deter Kara from ignoring chat. Runs a narrative at resolution, temporary super sampling, AMD, NVIDIA, deep learning, at lower interval resolution, upscaling. I think this might hurt. I'm hoping this works. Oh crap, I have to do all that all over again, don't I? Oh no!
Listen to the will of those who will not speak.
Okay, let's skip all that because we already did that.
Alert.
I can't skip. Oh, now it's just bugging out.
Signal loss detected.
Oh, that is weird. Okay, you know what? Exit to desktop. Yes. Oh, that is weird that it's doing that. So maybe it wasn't the what's it called? Maybe it wasn't. Huh. It was because it was running smoothly until it wasn't. Oh. So I wonder what happened. And unless there was a memory leak of some kind? Unless it also has the same, what's it called? The same volumetric fog that Silent Hill 2 had. And if that's the case, that might become a problem. That might be because if I because I don't know if I want to go through that again.
Alert.
I don't know if I want to go through that again. Why can't I skip?
Operating unit signal loss detected. Lazarus protocol engaged.
Because it was, I could see it running smoothly.
Welcome, traveler MD3576. Your predecessor.
I could see it running smoothly.
It's time
And
to
then,
awaken.
so was it just like a,
Commencing standard
I wonder what happened.
Focus your attention. What do you see?
Animals.
Animals. Fighting.
Hurry. God! What?
Rocks. Island. Fire. Spreading.
Phase 2. Focus your attention. What is your purpose?
To pave the path.
I will make the same choices that I did last time.
Its members and our society.
Mother.
A mother is the female parent of a child.
And let's hope that it doesn't work out again.
Child.
Phase 3. Time pressure. Focus your attention. Act solely on your instincts. Everyone's already in
'Cause
place.
I hope it doesn't work again. Whatever it was.
Togetherness.
Conflict will always be found in society. Conflict.
Society.
Eternity means the infinite time that never ends. Eternity.
Endless.
Endless.
Dark.
Dark.
Trial completed. Welcome
Yes.
to the location.
Everything's running smoothly still.
Your task is to find your predecessor, MD3500.
But Kara, you love Silent Hill 2. That's crappy. No, there's a difference. I could run Silent Hill 2 like the OG, but the remake, because they somehow forgot how to do fog. So all the lighting comes from the volumetric fog. And that's what borked everything. Because you need to have like a stupidly beef PC in order to run that shit. Especially on Unreal. And then most devs are using that because it gets really pretty results by just having it. But as a direct result, you know, They are, it's, none of them care. Like, none of the, like, I saw what was going on with Borderlands 2. Or no, wait, not Borderlands 2. Borderlands 4 or 5 or whichever Borderlands it was, the recent one. And I think it was the I think it was whoever the fat guy was. I forgot his name. Oh, there we go. It's the fog, isn't it? It's the fog. Oh. WSD, thank you. Yeah, it's the fog. It's the fog. It's the fog which caused that. Oh. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. I only have 6 shots. Yeah, it's the frickin' fog. They went with the oh my god, they went with the volumetric fog. Because they wanted all these stupid God Ray bullshit. Like, oh, but it looks pretty. Like, it runs like shit. It runs like shit, you assholes. Like, we'll get rich, get a better PC. No, I'm not even joking. That's what that fat ass said. Oh my god, I forgot what the guy was named. But like that's literally what he said when it came to the Borderlands. Like some of us can't run it, and these are people that were like defending his like shit game, and that was his response. It's like, come on, like, come on. I can't see shit.
Travelers' structures found. Proceeding inside.
Government announcement: do not leave your homes without a pressing need. Watch yourselves and your neighbors closely. Report any alarm systems to appropriate authorities. Report any alarming neighbors' behavior to appropriate authorities. Strictly comply with all recommended precautionary measures. Stay calm, stay safe, stay strong. It will all be over soon. Government announcement. Yeah, because I don't like that. I don't like that blur. I don't like that blur. VSync. Super sampling. I wish I knew what this did. I just know that impacts CPU usage. Motion blur off. Quality preset. Keep 60. VSync interval. How do I get rid of that blur? Colorblind mode. Because it didn't have that blur in the beginning. So it was like one of the settings that I did press. Because I can't see anything in there. Resourcefulness is key. Oh. Don't throw away food. Share with your neighbors. Use your bath water for cleaning the floor or watering plants. Respect the toilet paper rations. Be sure to stack up your pantry when possible. Resources are scarce. Be creative. Be safe. Be prepared. Mayor of New Dawn, Comrade Zenon Kiemiek. Kara hating on fat people. Kara, it's the fog. Oh, it's the frog. Okay, so that's where we're going. I hear something clanking about. And I don't know what it is. 50 energy. You're not going to be able to see anything, are you? Oh my god, it is Dead Space. It is Dead Space. It is Dead Space. It's infected zones. So the question is, how do I get down? Because I went up. And up was not the way to go. Oh, wait a minute. Punch. Oh. It's blocked. School's out. 24 ZI. School is closed. Hope it's forever. Miss Rowinska told us to write every day about what we do at home and how we feel. She didn't say how many words though. So here it goes. I feel better without math class. Going sledding with Carol, Marcel, freedom. Mom said we can't go out today. Something's going on. Too bad. Carol said he would show me the new cool spot. Guess tomorrow then. Dad brought home oranges. He said Uncle Stephen gave them to him. So strange. Tangy. Guys will be jealous. At least we agree Borderlands is shit game. I mean, like the only good thing about Borderlands was the looting shooting like functionality. I love it hit that like that dopamine like feeling, and I love that. And hello, tall guy, how are you doing? People has just finished stream. We are playing Deep Rock together, and he said ooh woo. Tall guy, I told you he was a furry femboy. Did I not? I told you he was a furry femboy. The whole staying at home stuff is so lame. Mom says it's serious because they don't even let Dad go to work anymore. Saw some men doing some weird stuff in our playground too. It's all ruined now. Lots of trucks in it and sandbags. Bored, Dad is sick, and Mom sucks at chess. No Christmas until Dad gets better. I heard explosions at night. There are some people lying outside in the snow. Mom said they were playing with fireworks. Doesn't she know how old I am? I've seen Carol among them. Oh. Let's fit through. Open that. An old rusted key. I feel sorry for Mom. When we met in the hallway, she smiles cheerfully, but her eyes are all red. She told me to stay out of Dad's room because I get sick just like him. It stinks in here. Mom's gone. She had never left home for such a long time before. I'm getting scared. I know Mom said not to go into his room, but Dad is in so much pain. He's calling my name over and over, and she still hasn't come back. I must help him somehow. Nope. Shit, we're gonna have a furry infest chat again. Why is the stream so laggy? It's this. It's the game. It is honestly the game. Like, I mean, technically, it's my rig because I don't have whatever this stupid game needs to run this stupid shit. So it's literally the volumetric fog. It's all of this stupid fog and all the ray tracing and light and all this other bullshit. It's all of this shit. And I don't know why devs keep putting it in. They like any company that does this shit and does not allow you to turn it off should be shot. Definitely not the tabs. It is not the tabs. I guarantee you it's not the tabs. You know what? Let's it's literally all the fog. It's because this is the same thing that gave me problems with Silent Hill 2. Was all this I do have NVIDIA, so balanced performance, ultra performance, motion blur, chromatic aberration, VSync interval, let's see, FPS limit off. Let's because maybe if I put in like NVIDIA stuff, it'll get somewhat better. Unfortunately, I don't know like when the next like save point is or was. And the thing is, I don't like it's literally Dead Space. It's literally Dead Space. And it has the potential to be cool, but it runs like ass. Oh. Oh, this isn't at all ominous. Oh. Oh, of course, that's closed. Nope. Oh my god, now they give me a light. Oh my god. Okay. I don't know where the little save icon is though. But it's all this, like, you see all that fog, all that milky fog. They want to, like, the light source comes from the fog. And that's what's annoying, because it's all of that. It's all of that which ruins, what's it called? Oh my god, okay, good. So, okay, it's gonna be like a traditional, what's it called? Let's see if returning to main menu helps. Oh no, it just completely... Okay, you know what? I will see how bad this gets. I might have to cancel the Cronos series if it runs like, because I don't feel like dealing with an, like, even though I already went through like enough of that volumetric fog crap that these retarded devs keep putting in, and these retarded companies keep putting in, that all should be freaking shot and firebombed. Or firebombed and then shot. No, you kind of want to let them burn. But God, like if it's bad like Beyond Handwell, if it's bad like in Silent Hill, I'm just gonna stop this whole series and replace it with something else, because I remember how bad those get. Because I have, like, in some of those cases, like just returning, like in Silent Hill 2, just returning to what is it called, the main menu cured it. But in Beyond Handwell, I had to exit out completely in order to clear whatever the hell was going on. because for some reason it just didn't. It like what it was like whatever was in there, whatever it was doing was so hit on the game itself that returning to the main menu did not fix it. Okay, let's see. But the fog is atmospheric. I don't care about the fog. Like, learn how to make fog. Learn how to make fog, you stupid shit devs. Like, at this point, just have AI do your jobs if you're this shit at it. Because the AI would be probably just as shit. The AI would probably be just as shit. Does put it in the game to run, put it in because the game runs fine for people who don't have 35k tabs open. It's not the tabs. I guarantee you it's not the tabs. Hello, it's me, Piwo. Silent Hill at least had a reason. That is true. Because Silent Hill had nothing but fog. But the simple fact that they forgot how to make the fog was like, how do you lose that tech that you forgot how to make that fog, and then you want to make the light source go through the fog, or like the light source is the fog. I fucking called it. Furry invaded chat, Kara. Nice model. It looks like my old one. Pillow, you never had a model. How else are developers supposed to get players to wonder if their textures are 4K or 8K? I think that's the problem. Is that the what's it called? Like they're trying to like catch that 4K model effect and the 8K model effect, and they just, wreck everything. And like it ruins a lot. It ruins a lot. And like everyone's trying to chase like the good, like the super duper high quality, and you don't need to do that. You just have it have a style. Like have it have a stylistic choice to where all you have to do is just, like not. That is a bot. Thank you for the follow bot, but no. Okay. It was to hide the background as a postcard. Kara face facts. Game is unplayable with so many tabs. I will kill the game before I kill the tabs. Kara ignoring chat again is because Furry Puyo showed up, I guess, to see if there's a demo to do instead. Still not a furry. Stop wishing for it. Tall guy ratted on you. He said you said uwu. I want the timestamp. I want the timestamp of that. So you are a furry. You are a furry, Piwo, and it's been confirmed. You already were exposed, Piwo, except you know you're a furry and you're unclean. PNG is still a model. It's funny how in Silent Hill, fog was an instrument for optimization, and it just kills it. That is ironic, isn't it? That is like literally ironic. Because the reason why the original Silent Hill did that was for optimization. Because they built like an open world way before like big open worlds happened, and it wasn't like a pure open world, but it was enough of an open world. And you know, they put the fog in to have optimization, and now the very thing which made the which made it like out for optimization, it is now like the one thing, and everyone knows it. That's the weirdest thing, is that everyone.
Message to Sector D31 established. The perimeter seems safe. The port in this safe house is now active, using the fuses from another device upstairs. There was an emitter relic left in the base. By the will of the collective, I claimed it to aid the vocation. To my successors, if you need any more resources, you can use the surplus. The code is 367. Moving out to C31. Such is our calling.
Okay.
Found a travel log. It was left here by the predecessor. He went off to
Electrical fuse.
31, proceeding
But-
with the search.
Oh.
A generator. It is lacking 2 fuses.
Thank you, robot chick. We are not in danger of an epidemic. Listen to the expert. Although many citizens experience similar symptoms, this phenomenon does not have any hallmarks of a situation that is outside of the norm, assures Dr. Robert Tikwa from the Department of Health Sciences. All those absurd lies about people going blind en masse only create panic. Citizen, if you still fear a hypothetical epidemic, the best way to protect yourself and others is to not let it happen. If you experience any other symptoms, stay home. Oh! Okay, there's a limit on how much I can carry at any one given point. I hear goo sounds. I legitimately do hear goo sounds. Oh, that's blocked. But it's kind of ironic in a way that, you know, like the very thing that was made to save frame rate and like everything for optimization is now. Oh. I did not mean to do that. Well, that explains why it was blocked. It's blocked by this. Unfortunately, I can't move it. Unless... Nope. Fuse. Okay. Oh. Oh, ouch. Son of a... Ah! I wish I could run faster. Or work on healing. Okay, so that is that. Did it just bugger off? Oh. No, it's literally right there. Oh, it's backing away. Yeah, because I never got to shoot. Out of curiosity. Oh, okay. So we'll shoot on its own. Shit! A charge shot does nothing. Wait, didn't I have... Why won't it let me heal? I need to know how many shots this thing takes to kill. Because it's probably not worth it to fight. Well, shit. Yeah, it's probably not worth it to fight that thing. Because that was, I don't know how many punches plus charged shots. As far as I know, it does not have any weak points.
Passage to Sector D31 established.
Oh.
The perimeter seems safe.
Yep.
The travel log. It was left here by the predecessor. He went off to C31.
So where did it come from?
Proceeding with the search.
Resource capacity chemicals. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, okay. Never mind. I get it now. Oh my god, I'm the dumb. I'm the dumb. I'm the dumb. I still want to know, like, how... Like, I get why I'm not fast. Because look at what I'm wearing. But jeez. I wish I was faster. I wish I was faster. Because out of sheer curiosity, I want to know, like, what it takes to kill those things. Because otherwise, I'm just going to be running everywhere. Because... Boop. Oh, he did! Fuses everywhere. The thing is that he busted through that door. That door is connected to that room. So, where did he come from? FNAF has a good way of finding a new key mechanics. Even though they're super weird, they are fun. Oh, did you play FNAF? I have not played any of the FNAF ones. Okay, let's run through. Run through, run through, run through, run through. I don't think there was anything in there. I don't think there was anything in there. The thing is, being in that close proximity, I still want to figure out.
It is lacking 2 fuses.
I still want to figure out like what. No. That was not the room I thought it was. Okay. Oh, that thing's pissed off. Wait a minute. Can I snipe it? Because already we know. We know, like, how much. And there doesn't appear to be anything. And he hid. He hid somewhere. Oh, there he is. Man, that music's loud. So he came from here. But he doesn't appear to be going this way either. I don't know if that's going to be a problem later. I actually don't know if that's going to be a problem later. Because that's blocked off, but there's a door there. Oh. Uh-huh. Lots of fog. Oh. You know what? I'm thinking about it. Maybe I do the what's it called? Like $1 a tab. Because if I do $1 a tab, yeah. Oh, ammunition for handgun. That I probably could afford a camera, valuable, electrical item from the past, although inactive today. It can be exchanged for energy in the workstation. Valuables occupy inventory space. Missing person report. Another boy, Marcel Merzek, 8 years old, navy blue button-down coat, black tie, knee-high socks, and worn-out black leather shoes. Shows no symptoms. Radio for a search effort ASAP. Because then I can get a better PC. That could just like brute force this. Or maybe like a GPU, because it could be a GPU issue as well. Because you would think that a 4060 would still be good, like still be good enough. But you never know. Oh. I might want to, you know what? Let's see, gameplay. Where is adaptive trigger, okay. Vibration, tap. I definitely want controls. Aim sensitivity. I want this to be more. I want this to be a lot more. Look sensitivity. Because right now that feels a bit clunky. Okay, that feels better. That feels actually a lot better. I mean, not much, so much better, but a lot better. We'll see when I fight something again. Because I don't like fighting the controls. I don't like fighting the controls. Like, a lot of people swear by lower sensitivities because you can get, like, the precision stuff. But... ah. Oh, wait. I was stuck on something.
I encountered malformed biomass. Caution advised.
Yep. I am definitely going to fight something here. Oh, yeah, that's a drop down. That's that, but it definitely fight something. He vented in that room, so Karna finally did make a decision to read the whole chat. There's a bunch of shelves in that way. Perv, why do you always hate on Sir? It's a joke. Perv is just joking. He likes to throw shit. Ah. Yeah, they are definitely preparing me for battle. He if anything, he likes to troll, but he likes to be like a conscious troll. He does that a lot in Ju-Woon's chat. He picks on the Ju-Woon. And then the Ju-Woon goes, ooh. That
Resources are scarce. Evaluate whether you can be of use to the vocation in other ways.
oh, they come from the holes. Yep, that feels a lot better. You are still... oh yeah, it's Dead Space. It's Dead Space, all right. Do you come back? Oh, they're pieces of bodies. Okay, they did, wait, protest group, wait, okay, let me catch chat. Because that, I think that went off screen a little bit. Let's see. Okay. So, QP, or the little things, tall guy. Debit card, don't devolve into a rat. Why am I devolving into a rat? I also said ooh, I'm not a furry. Perpetua renders multiple full interior skyscrapers with 360. I played Perpetua. Perpetua is really, like, despite its weird, clunky, like, purposely clunky inventory management, Perpetua does what, like, most modern games wishes it could do. It runs, like, entire freaking world. Like, I'm not even, like, an entire freaking city with the same exact, like, fog and everything else. And they don't have issues. The the world we live in today. Clanker woman voice. Woman voice is more acceptable than furry. I'll download 1,000 tabs before I let this stream die. Seriously, in 2025, why are we stuck on fuses? Look. Fuses are the good, like, little MacGuffin. Like, do thing operate? No, get Fuse. I think it was Resident Evil that started it. I think Resident Evil started it, and then they just, like, everything else kept doing it. This game gave me Dead Space X Resident Evil vibes. Circuit breakers are better, but a fuse is still good. I don't doubt, but I'm sick of that games. Couldn't they think of anything else or a key mechanic? I mean, like flesh pustules. Like, you're on an alien world. Here's a flesh globule that goes and fits in the sphincter. I wish I were joking. That was in oh my god, what was it in? It was in oh my god. I just played it. I can't think of the name now. Girl with a happy hammer. She had a happy hammer. Wait. Where was that game? Peak update. Wait. Scorch? Not Scorch. The Silent Man doing little dances. Oh my god, what was that game? What? I know. Okay. I don't know why I'm mind blanking so hard on that game. Oh shit. Salty streaming. But let's see, dude. Live. What was it? What? Psychopomp Gold had that. Like, unironically, it had that. Like, you had to do the thing in order to get past the sphincter. It was every bit as weird as you would think it would be. Circuit breakers, a bit true. They can find something new than fuses, cables, and breakers. Fuses are everywhere. FNAF had a good way of dealing with the key mechanics, and even they're super weird and really fun. You expect Corpse Soup to be able to do detailed repairs and, like, wire work. Kara, you said yourself, it's Dead Space. Cut him apart. True. Lol, he dead. He vented into that room. So finally Kara did catch up with chat. Yes, I did. Well, I didn't. I was picking out things without going through the full chat. Someone has to. Also, the furries were one of the protest groups here. They seriously fucked things up. Okay. Doesn't sound like valuable arguments to me. They did that almost everywhere. I think they're disgusting. Yeah, they did that in the US as well, like, numerous times. Mostly to hotels. Furries are a different breed. And I think they would be happy to be called that. And they're very rich. Like, unironically, furries are somehow very, very freaking rich. I don't know why. But they are. Well, no. They're on opposite side of the spectrum. Like, you end up with, like, the really dirt poor furry, and then you end up with, like, the really wealthy furry. I assume you meant valid. But, and it's a given part of why food inflation is, up to 400%. And it's 100% for, is a reason. Wait, what? What are you talking about, perv? Kara missed the people in the biomass. Juwoon. See, Kara also said, uwu. Furry confirmed. Well, he's either a femboy or a furry. Like Piwo is either a femboy or a furry or both. We don't know yet because he is using a furry avatar. Though I'm also conscious. I'm also a conscientious troll. This is true. That is true. It doesn't overstep the line, or doesn't overstep to like. He knows he likes to poke and prod to see where that line is, and then he dances around it. I know Kara's a furry. He was infected by Piwo, just like you, tall guy. Tall guy can't be saved. Oh wait, no. Tall guy can't be saved. You exposed all that makes Kara a furry. Man, Kara the flesh blob is just another fuse. Like how the fuse is just another key. Scorch. Agony. Agony! That's what it was. It was agony. I know you stuff a squirming creature into a hole to open that door. And there's also the was it agony? Was it agony? Or was it or maybe it was scorn. It was one of those weird ones where you take like this new formed, like, what is it, like this baby creature, and then you put it, you crush it into like a paste or goo to make it into like a key. I forgot what game that was, but it was going for like the xenomorph horror. No, not like I think it was Scorn. I think it was Scorn. Furries are stupidly rich. Almost all furries are like are some IT guy for some reason. I do step the line. I do retract when that line is crossed. I used to be a troll, but now people there's a difference. You see, Perv is a chatter. You are a CC now, like a content creator. You have to be mindful of that line now. more so than Perv. If you stayed as a chatter, you could troll. But when you enter the content creation world, it's an entirely different world. Like that, now you have to be mindful. Like even I have to be mindful of my curses because of Elf. Because he's like fully monetized, and I didn't even realize it at the time, but I think he has the child setting. Like is it family friendly? Because he is actually family friendly. He has a kid, so I think most of his YouTube stuff is this child appropriate, and I think he might have that clicked. And if he has that ticked, yeah, cursing is like way no go. So I have to be mindful of that. It is something I actually have to go. And I didn't think of it at the time. Because because I don't. Like none of my content, as you can, you can see none of my content is made for kids. So I have that ticked off. So it means I don't get like the premium ads if I ever get ads, but it does mean that my ads that I would get if I ever get them is a lot more broad. So cursing is a lot more forgiven. But for him, if he has that that one on, then it could pose a problem for him. In the case, tall guy. Oh wait. Rich, stupidly rich. Something like our crow. Perv's future is seen in people. If that's the case, tall guy, I'm glad I won't last 2 decades. Hug, huh? Hug, heart. I used to be a chatter and a troll. Now look at me, PG, no swearing. I can't even censor. Yeah, you can't say censored. You cannot say the censored. Oh, okay. I sat there and chatted for so long that the game bugged out. Okay. Oh wait. Move that. Yeah. uh, you can do like a whole lot of inside jokes, but you know. Yeah, I think I stayed. I think the stream is getting laggy after pause again. My Grace, I miss being able. I can't say what I used to joke about. Anyway, well, if you remember, Piwo, during the Peak collab, the minute you said what you said, Elf was like, like you. You not only could you hear it, but I went back and looked at that VOD. Oh. So I like a lot of the cursing like could be like depending like Elf is cool. Elf is chill. Like he knows like some cursing is going to be like expected, especially when he like collabs with Splats or Choco or even me to a degree. But oh shit. Wait. The auto. When was autosave? When was the autosave? 6:23. Okay, it was just a second before this one. Okay. But it was cat. It was that one. It was that one that got you. Elvis chill. That yes, Elf being chill is what saved you. Otherwise, you'd be like a lot of people would have been like, nope. Oh, collect all that. Collect all that. There we go. Oh my god, it's running like ass again. What in the hell? Oh. Save. I wonder why it's like usually it didn't do that, which is weird. You know what? I think I might have to close out the Cronos playthrough because if it keeps going this way, and I have a feeling it's gonna go this way, it's gonna be a problem. It's gonna be a problem. It's gonna be a big problem. All the tabs, it's not the tabs. Leave my tabs alone. The tabs have done no wrong. The tabs exist. The the tabs exist. The tabs exist. Oh. Missed a box. Oh. Did I miss the box? Did I miss a box? Oh. Load. I don't know why my stream keeps disconnecting from me. I love coffee. I know I've said that before, like numerous times, but still, I love coffee. There's the thing. There's the thing. Going through. Oh. So let's go back to the camera. You talking about that? That's all metal. That is an unbreakable metal box. This is a stand. I don't see anything else. So I think it's all good. And I got the stuff from there. Oh. Thought I could break that. Apparently not. Oh. Yeah, I thought so too. I thought so too, because it looks destroyable. Because it's a small box. It is a small box, but it's a small metal box.
Caution advised.
Energy. Bullets. And was there anything else? Was there anything else here?
To those who were sent here after me, if you have been tasked with finding a target that is located in A0 or any sector in the vicinity of the Unity Hospital, you will fall. I am cutting off the path. The chances of traversing it are close to zero.
Okay, that has some range. Oh, thank you, Bolt, telling me for healing. That has a lot of range. You know what? I'm gonna stomp him some more. Where do you come from? Where do you go? Where do you come from, Cotton Eye Joe? That is actually pulsing. I kind of hope they're not infinitely spawning. Because that would be bad. They're giving me more bullets. They're giving me a lot more bullets. Forward. Together we will build a stronger future. Ah. Oh. Let's... Oh! I can make handgun ammo with the chemicals. Okay, let's make a healing item just in case. Chaos tamed. Things will return to normal soon. In his proclamation, General Washikets Jurulewski reassured our nation that the crisis affecting the most Polish cities has been brought under control. The Ministry of Defense has successfully completed a stabilization operation spanning the entire country, and thanks to their swift response, the spread of the foreign virus has been halted. General Jaruzelski urged the residents of the quarantined cities to stay strong and abide by the restrictions. He further announced plans to set up a specialized commission to trace the origin of the ubiquitous foreign disease. I think the memory leak issue when specific creatures spawn is possible. Because I don't have an issue until, like, this stuff happens. So I think it's when they spawn in, that's probably where it's happening. Because it runs and then it just kind of stutters in chunks. Ah. Hello. Dude. I don't like that. I really don't like that. Can I vault back over? Okay, good. Oh. There we go. I didn't know which way to push. I don't like this. I am surrounded by monsters. Oh! Never mind. That was another way around. I probably want to close that. I thought the crate had a yellow X on it, which might mark all the destructible stuff because Kara likes most gamers or stuff. Kara gonna slurp up the juices. CPO spreads the furry infestation. Oh my god. It really did, didn't it? It really did. He's in here somewhere. One of those.
The orphans grow even stronger as they merge. Efficiency discipline is recommended. It is highly recommended to proceed with caution.
Yep.
Such is our calling.
Thank you. So they used orphans in. Oh. I mean, it's. I can just shoot through that. I can just punch my big metal fist through all that. Okay. Oh no. I can't destroy his body. Of course. Yoink, cash. Okay, is that okay? We're dealing with one. So let's just run right past him. Let's keep running. Just keep running. Just keep running. Just keep running, running, running. What do? We get the fuck out of here. Later, loser. That surprisingly worked. That surprisingly worked. No car can't pass skip as the invisible wall because ankle high pipe in the way. I can spread something I don't have. Like all infected P-Wo claims he's not responsible. You have ammo to spare. Sigh. Kara done card up. Could have solved that problem. Didn't. I mean, true. It's gonna follow me, isn't it? Meow. Oh. Cat. Cat. Cat brings gift. Oh my god, did it follow me? I'm gonna have to deal with that thing, aren't I? Just to make sure I don't get, like, bitten in the butt. You do not know how to use a door. Even though you can just push it open. That's actually good to know.
Access denied. No licenses detected.
Terminal found. Marking its location for later.
Thank you. Aha. This is definitely a problem. Money. I don't know what money is used for in this game, but money.
Location log found. Saving collected data.
Save. Kara trying to pet the pussy in all games. Kara, if cats survive this long, it doesn't need you to baby it. Kara, be careful. The last time you haven't been careful, you misspelled my name very bad. I found a way to remind it. Yes. Yes, P-Wo. Yes. Core. Cores are used to unlock special upgrades for the traveler's equipment in the workstation. Cores occupy inventory space. Oh. Oh my god. Okay, okay. I have stuff. So what does this do? Buy. Handgun ammo, shell patch, sell. I'm going to store. I'm going to store that. I'm going to. I mean, I do have 6 ammo. So how much can I stack? Okay, it stacks up to 2. Okay, so I can only have 2 healing items at any given time, and probably a stack of 8. I have shotgun shells, and I have another core. Suit integrity, more HP, inventory slots, yes. Resource limit? Oh. Handgun, firepower, stability, reload speed, charge speed. The charge speed probably would be nice. The charge speed, like, legitimately probably would be nice. So let's go with inventory slots. You have acquired an upgrade. Oh, this gets expensive fast. That went from 1 to 2. So it's going to be 1, 2, probably 3, 4, 5, 6. Or it's going to be like 1, 2, 2, 3, 3, and then 4. Something like that. 70 to 80. And it costs 3K? The charge speed would be nice. Resource limit would probably be good too. God, what do I even pick in this case? Okay, let's put the core back. Let's put the core back. And hello, Adioloba. How you doing? Gar forgot to delete their old save. I did. Let's. Oh, maybe not. Okay, so now I have ammo to spare. I have 4 extra slots. You know what? I'll make use of that save. I'll make use of that save. The only question is, what would I upgrade? Oh, great, it's gone to shit again. But because the upgrade functionality is, you know, it's I can't tell. I can't tell what I want to upgrade because the I'm not sure if the firepower is gonna be like it's because it takes 2 shots to take down a basic one. And if it takes 2 shots to take down the basic one, then that means the extra firepower probably will not matter until like a stage 3, stage 4. So it might be better to upgrade the charge. So that way in that kind of a situation, I can just down them all and then just start stomping. Either that or like magazine capacity. Because it will become an issue or a problem eventually. But I don't know what to use it for. Okay, that goes that way. Oh.
Like most solid organic compounds, such as wood or biological tissue, orphan bodies are susceptible to rapid oxidation. My observations also suggest that incineration is a proficient way to remove organic accumulations, which I named biomass. The torch is the most efficient tool to ultimately destroy tissue before it has time to regenerate. Such is our calling.
Wait, what? I just realized I did not open the last door in that one room, the one that had the code in it. There was probably like a thing in there. Rage style locks. This is the thing that gets removed via fire, isn't it? That's a doorway that gets removed via fire. Open. And interact with flamethrower ammo. Highly combustible substance by the torch. Torch fuel. Oh. Use it to get another from dispenser. So is it already? Oh! How many dispensers can I get of that? Because that would be really nice to know. That would be really, really nice to know how much dispensers I get for that. Traveler's Sealed Key. Used to unlock doors sealed by the travelers found in Sector A31. Okay. Let's open this. Travel through. Let's go back and get some more. I mean, if they're giving them away, might as well. Oh, wait a minute. I think I know what this thing's for. I think you knock them on the ground. You knock them on the ground and then you torch them. Times of need. Bogdan, I know he's an intellectual, but sweeping the platform is something anyone can do. Even a goddamn Marxist economist. That's a joke, isn't it? Hereby, hire my fucking nephew before he chews the plaster off the walls. Yours truly, Stazek Laga. More ammo. Okay, I can carry a lot of ammo, apparently. A metal scraps. Parts of destroyed mechanism useful for fabricating more complex resources. Aha. So there doesn't appear to be anything else in this room. By the looks of it. But I kind of want to know. Oop. The only thing I could hope for is that those aren't keys. Because if those are the equivalent of the Dead Space keys, I probably wasted it here. Ban on public gatherings. The virus never sleeps. By forming groups, you are helping to spread the disease. Find a way. Okay. So I found a way to open the gate.
Can the citizen confirm that her name is Veronica Kaminsky, born 1948?
Oh, Jesus.
Dr. Veronica Kaminsky. What is this? Why am I here? Am I being arrested?
Doctor, you are here because the situation of the steelworks has changed. We have come into possession of a certain asset.
Asset?
And hello, Choco. How are you doing? Why is Dead Space Man in a Resident Evil mansion? Okay, here. we are in a like an alternate timeline, I believe. We got dumped into Poland or to like weird space like. Oh, right. Okay, I still have the thing. But we are, I think, time travelers because we're wearing Cronos suits. But the Cronos suits, like all of this, like you see all the tubes, they are using a Lazarus project on the drop people. So I think we are corpses because we were told as such that we were corpses in the beginning. So the Lazarus project activates it and brings them alive. So I'm thinking that like it is. Why is the music getting louder? Yeah, that wasn't here. Oh. So right now we are in Poland. Hello, Choco. Because communism, Choco. Well, time for me to eat. Time to eat for me. Good night. Have a good night, Piwo. Sleep tight. Don't let the furries bite. Okay. The world has opened up a bit. And I still want to use this big flamethrower thing. Because I want to know. I need to know. Do I pull? Or do I push? Let's pull. Because I need to know, just for science purposes, like, is it better to use... Is it better to use it Oh, this is a barrel of sunshine. Yep. Oh. How is it still up? did not drop any goods. All perfect. Okay, so next test is to shoot, to knock it down. And then use the flame. Because I think if I have at least one of those shots, I mean, it's kind of like redundant for me to go back, but I kind of want to know. Just wait a minute. Oh my god, I know what I can do. Open. Yes. I could go back to that one room. Because I think I can double back. I think. And if I double back, because nothing has locked me out yet. So you know what? Let's save. And let's go find that one that I left alive. Because if I find that one, I can shoot it in the leg. Oh, wrong one. And then use the fire bullet. And we'll get to see. Oh! What? What? Why aren't you falling? Shit. No. Refuse. Unless that's a barrier. Because it's not going through even through the open door. So unless it's not... I refused. I'm sorry, but I refuse to be wasting ammo like that. Shit! Oh, wait. Holy shit!
When they merge, they become stronger. I must not allow this to happen.
So it was just a tougher enemy. So I probably was right to just run away from it. Because it merged. Oh, no. I know what the game mechanics are gonna be. Because it... Okay, it revived here. Then it came over here and started collecting the bodies that were here. So as they begin to merge with other flesh forms, they become stronger. Because even like that fire weapon did nothing. Like it stunned him for a bit. I thought it was just a basic one. So that might work on basic ones, but the tougher ones, it keeps them down. Which might be good to know. But now I want to test that theory on an actual, like, regular one rather than a tougher one. Because I the corpses stay. The corpses stay. Oh no, because I jumped down. All right. Okay, so I literally can't go back up there. Unless I find a way to open this door. Crap. Okay, never mind. Let's load again. I mean, it's still a valuable learning lesson. He's already infected. It's still a valuable learning lesson. Because now that I know, because I ran away from that one. I didn't feel like dealing with that. But so let me guess. There's 4, 8, probably 2 more slots. Torch fuel. Okay, you can make torch fuel from here. Okay. I didn't realize that. Oh. You know what? It's I don't think it's the fog. I don't think it's the fog. I think Perv was right. I think it's the spawning enemies. Because if the corpses don't go away and they are there for fusing purposes, it could be that it's loading in all the enemies and then just not removing them for that fusing mechanic. Oh. You know what? Let's heal. Doot. And there we go. Pick that up. Pick that up. Why do all suitcases look the same? Like they never evolved. They never evolved like their looks. They all look like, you know, like I'm not just talking about like the suitcase design, because like suitcase is gonna be suitcase, right? Well, like the suitcase functionality, like suitcase is gonna be suitcase. Like you just need an empty carton of some kind. But like, why do they always have like those plaid? Or like those weird stylings. A test for a nation. Isolation unites. The Ministry of Defense urges all citizens to disregard the false narratives from the West. The quarantine imposed on the cities of the Polish Republic in this effective solution in a fight against the spread of the virus until the vaccine becomes available. Restricting access into and within our cities is essential to halt the migration of infected individuals who irresponsibly or unknowingly spread the disease. In 1981, will forever be remembered as the greatest test of our people, the test of their endurance and loyalty. Health and Welfare Minister January Dubrucki declared, with him, the authorities of the People's Poland assure, the isolation strengthens us during the cataclysm that has befallen our country. Bow. Yeah, it keeps the bodies. It keeps the bodies. So which means I probably have to deal with these things. It's not going to be like you have to deal with them. It's not a matter of if or when or a matter like any, like you have to deal with them. Because if you don't... Ah, that's a flame dispenser. Oh my... Okay. How... Okay, so I can't burn the goo away. So once the goo substantiates, it's there permanently. Oh. I probably want to take a look through everything beforehand. I thought that was the spawner. They... Oh. Thank you for the bullets. Okay, I'm going through here. Because the other way looks like progress. This way, I don't know what this way is. Cores! Treats! Goodies! Just all yum-yum devices. I'm glad I came back. I'm glad I came back. Cause the more I poked around in there, I'm like, ugh. And all of it is growling. Like that's clearly the way to go. But still. More money. There's gonna be a boss, isn't there? There's gonna be a boss. And did you clear everything out? Kind of thing. Okay, back from getting some drinks. The whiskey I made with the maize I finally was ready. Ooh, that sounds good. Car playing Marco Corpso. Wonder if the torch will add a dot to the moving threats. It does. I tested that. I tested it on... Oh, crap. Let's fall. Oh, kick. Oh, okay. I get it. I get it now. I get it. They are constantly fusing.
predecessor calling.
Yoink. Flame. Okay, how much was that? 1. It's gonna take all 3 to do that. You know what? Let's get ammo. They're giving out the what's it called? Enough. It does do dot. It does do dot. The thing is that when you're in the heat of the battle like that, you can't it does stun. So if you do not like, I tested the one that I ran away from. They said, hey, there's more ammo. That was a stronger one. That was teaching you the fusing mechanic. So this is a room full of fusers. And I went back to testing because I thought it was a basic one, but no, that's why the bodies stay. That's why I was having this issue. I thought it was the fog. I thought it was the fog again. It's the bodies. It's the bodies. You were right. It was the bodies. They keep the bodies in. They spawn all the body, like all the people, and then they keep the bodies for that fusing mechanic. Okay, you didn't lock me in. Emitter, a non-combat relic module capable of tuning an anomaly, can be used to manipulate time oddities.
Relic module found. An emitter. It can be used to manipulate the oddities. Got a visual on the fallen predecessor. Was an oddity blocking the path.
Okay. It's all... Oh my god. It is the bodies. It is the bodies. Shell patch. Because the bodies are littering the entire area. It is loading in every single body, and every single one of those bodies can be interactable. So that way they act as like a mutation device. Oh. So that means if I want to keep my frame rate at all, I have to destroy the bodies. It's not even like a given. It's like, no, destroy the bodies or I'll suffer frame. That's gonna collapse. Oh! Hello, brother and or sister. Hello, fellow goo baby.
ND3500 reached. The anchor is intact. Well done. Accessing predecessor's travel log. Attempting data salvage. Target seeded. The predecessor was on a search for a target called Edvard Wisniewski.
You know, I I thought I would need to cancel this, like cancel the series.
Confirmed
But
5 locations
now that I
in
know what the
D3,
issue is, I think I can manage it.
the nearby housing project. You never reached him. I will carry on where you left off. The location continues.
Anchor. Head of the Predator's location. Sorry, fellow goo baby. Oh, that is weird. Are we all the same goo clone? Because when I aim, it's somewhat stabilized as I aim, but the minute I look down, it starts to wiggle around all over the damn place. Oh. Oh. 1, 2. That was 4. That was 4 body. There's one there, and there's one there. Oh my god, for my own sanity, I... go moving right along. Moving right along. Getting more of the fire shots. That is a really cool mechanic. That okay, I apologize for saying the fire bombing and the shot and everything. This is a cool game. That's a cool mechanic. It's just that is a lot for my poor PC. That's a lot for my poor PC. Because it means that all of these guys can be activated. Like every single last one of those. So I'm wondering if that's like a coward mechanic. Like if you run away, there's bodies along the way that they will begin to merge with each other. So if you run away, if you run away, like in most like survival horrors, like I will run away to safety, or I will back up to a location. It's just gonna consume more and more bodies. Now part of me wants to test how many bodies can I get one of these things to get? Like how many? Like how big can I get this thing? Some oddities will be multiple times in order to change their state. Thank you. Okay. Dot, this is one of those games where I'd go out of my way to six-pack the enemies. Kara doing fire farts on all the bodies. Don't say that too loud. The other chat members might get angry if I'm right. Even if it even attaches it like Dead Space, like it sticks on. Yes. I thought I said I thought I said it was the enemy spawn, not the bodies. But when you reloaded it, it reset the enemy spawns. Enemy spawned. Won't let Kara paste them. You might be clones. Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking. Might want to upgrade that fire fart cap. Yo, yeah. Oh yeah. The thing is that that's a long way. That's a long walk. That is such a long walk. Oh. Come on. Come on. Oh, there we go. Oh. You're not gonna... Okay. Can I manipulate it from there? Nope. Good to know. Needs more chili dogs. They need to fix the frame rate issue with the spawning. Yeah, yep. I think that number is what's causing the frame rate issues, because I think there's a point where it's a random enemy spawn. Yeah, there are enemy spawns mixed in there, which makes it, you know, you don't know which one is and which one isn't, because the ones that... Okay, I thought it was gonna collapse. New public transportation restrictions. Passengers without valid pass will be penalized. There will be a limit of 5 passengers per carriage. Always keep space of at least 2 empty seats between you. Use trams only as a last resort. Workers of the New Dawn steel plant with season tickets are required to show their work certificate and an ID. Okay, now that I know this is not going to collapse on me, let's check if there was nothing. There was nothing. There was nothing good. Okay. But now I am actually far away from one of those little recharge areas, which is not good. Money, money. That is going to be a problem. They have these things spread out like crazy. Which makes me wonder if, like, a lot of this map will be reused. Because some of these bodies are, like, put in the middle of nowhere. How much? 2 of 3. This reminds me to ask if you have played Killing Antidote. Killing Antidote? It sounds familiar? Isn't that the wasn't it free? Or was it like a big demo? Oh. You want me to go down there? Of course not. Because wasn't the Killing Antidote the Chinese game? The Chinese game with the okay. Oh. Okay. Run, 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 run. Heal. Reload. See, it does do dot damage, it does do burn. Oh, it's probably a good thing I didn't knock her down. It's probably a really good thing I didn't knock her down. Because if I did, they would have fused. I wish I could up the brightness, because damn, this is dark. Son of a... Where? Oh. You are just feeders. You're weak. Unfortunately, I'm not in a position to take you out. Which is not ideal.
I'm not able to do that.
Okay, let's go back. Let's go back and see. Oh no! Yep, it's the monsters. It is the bodies. It is the bodies. It had a demo, survival horror, but you play it as a cute girl, and there was a dress-up system. Game gets crazy in the back half. I don't think I played it to the back half of it. Where is this? Oh! Oh! Okay, it wanted me on the thing. Tell me there's a save system somewhere. Tell me there's a save system somewhere. Or like something, because that's a long walk. That's a long walk without an autosave or anything. In the History of the New Dawn, yada yada yada. Okay, I'll read that later. Because that is a long walk. That was a long walk. Okay, all this is lore. And that's a drop down. Let's see. Where was the last autosave? 740. Do we risk it? Do we risk it? Oh. Why not just... Okay, you know what? Screw it. We're gonna risk it. We're gonna risk it. We're gonna risk it. But is it 1d4 or 1d6 dot? I have no clue. I wish I knew. I legitimately wish I knew. Because then you could plan a little bit better. Cars shooting the baby spawned in. They either need to fix the spawn issue or give you a quick save. Yeah. Well, there is a quick save, but it's kind of, it borrows like a lot of homage from Dead Space, to where it makes you want to like, you know, I'll see if there's mods that can fix this, because I have a feeling if I'm not the only other person that's probably had this issue, so there's probably something out there that can fix that can help with this, which would probably be very good. And like the... Okay, so it saved... Oh. Yeah, that's a lot of bodies. That is so many bodies. Oh. only... The only issue is that they should have had something further in. Like, that is a long walk. That whole thing over there to where I was, that's a long walk. Oh. Oh. Really? Really? Ah. This is gonna be a problem. This is gonna be a major problem. Yoink. Oh. Okay. Comic book. A murder in C minor. Thank you. The only Dead Space I know that had quick saves was third one. Also known as This Shit Ain't Dead Space. Yeah. They said, don't be afraid of dying. It's a learning experience. Should have said, get used to reloading, bitch. Well, the thing is, I think on my computer, it's having the issue. History of the New Dawn. In 1949, marked a new dawn for Poland, as the first municipal building were built for this envisioned city of the future. Here's the nation's best and brightest came together to construct a shining symbol of a triumph of socialism. At the heart of this vision was the construction of the largest industrial complex in the country. The New Dawn Steelworks, designed as a testament to human ambition and collective strength. The steelworks soon became the pride of the entire Polish nation, and the builders of the monumental project worked with unparalleled enthusiasm, forging a unique system of leadership that inspired all. These work leaders, driven by a sense of purpose and remarkable skill, became living examples of the ideal socialist man, dedicated, capable, unyielding in their commitment to the collective. Among these heroes, one name stands above the rest: Roman Baryka. His exceptional achievements secured his place in history on June 21st, 1950. Baryka and his team achieved an extraordinary setting a record in laying an astonishing 19,000 bricks in a single day. Modern homes rose from the earth, attracting gorgeous young men and women from every corner of Poland. These pioneers, not only to build, but to live in a community crafted with care, designed to meet every need of its citizens. New Dawn became more of a city. It was a bright beacon of hope, where families could thrive and raise their children in spirit of socialism. You need to unlock the incinerating shot. No, it comes unlocked. Oh, like right there, torch. The thing is, I need cogs. I don't have the cogs. Like they give out the chemicals. They give out the chemicals like candy, but I have not found cogs. I've only found 2 cogs. And that... Oh, 3 cogs. Okay. And... Nump.
Interesting.
Ah. So it was like literally in the search of immortality. It was literally the search of immortality, wasn't it? The architecture of the New Dawn. A whole concept of an underground station is regarded as one of the most ambitious urbanistic projects, not only in the Soviet Union, but in the entire world. The best Polish and Russian engineers have worked up a sweat for over 30 years to finally present the most advanced transportation in the new era. This, one could say, endless web of interconnected tunnels lets the citizens of the New Dawn transfer comfortably from one end of the city to another in less than 10 minutes. Thanks to the talented team of architects, the way to work is not a monotonous experience anymore, as the whole station is genuine art gallery. The rich ornaments of jaw-dropping mosaics decorating the walls turn the everyday journey into a deep cultural experience. Especially noteworthy are, however, the works of Antoni Surma. His inspiring monumental sculptures are the best that social realism art can offer. Alright, let's jump down. Oh. Hello, goods. And let's pilfer everything that we can. If there is anything that can be pilfered, there's nothing that can be pilfered. Let's... Oh my god, thank you. Oh my... All I had to do was go forward. All I had to do was walk forward. That's the thing about these games. You never know how close a save mechanic is. You never know. I was right there. Dear Olivia, to Chrysia, to go to Unity Hospital and ask them to give us some of their emergency resources. Beg them if you must. After all, we can't let those people go completely blind. Don't believe them if they say they don't have any. They must have some. I saw a big military trucks going in that direction yesterday. It must have been medical supplies. But what else? Maybe a miracle happened and the commies agreed to finally accept help from the Red Cross? Professor Monica Feck. So a lot more is going on than I was expecting. A lot more is going on than I was expecting. Handgun ammo. Medium. Okay. Core. So let me get my core. Oh. Okay. So let's put the medium back. Because I don't need these yet. Let's take the core. I have 3 cores. Let's take the small. I kind of don't want to sell the camera yet because I don't know what it's used for. Either way, whiskey came out good. Gonna bottle it here in a ish. Nice. So far so good. Yeah, it's really like it's really good. Like if it, there we go. Okay, fabricated amount, yes. Wait. Okay, I have three. Can I buy chemicals, metal scrap? Oh, okay, I can buy metal scraps. Okay. This, okay. No, torch. We're getting the slot. Yes, we're getting that. And we're getting the burn time. Now, will you let me take multiple? Use it to get another from a dispenser. Oh. So you can only get, okay, you can't get multiples. So you have to make them. I mean, I guess that's fair. So if I wanted 2 shots, I make it. But definitely the burn. Definitely the burn. Oh yeah, look that Max. They know that like this thing is good. This thing is really good. I have no more core slots left. Supply of 2, chemicals 2, smells all patch small. It's just sold like in Dead Space. Focus, Ginger, more fire. Make it, Kara. You've got no reason not to. At this point, probably not. But I kind of want to wait on this so that way I don't burn it. Because if I find another cog, then I'll use it. Let's see. I'm gonna need a lot more inventory though. Let's keep that handgun in there just in case. Wait a minute. God, do it! Okay. For once, Perv is right. So close. See, Kara, they get super angry if I'm right. Oh, really? Oh, okay, it still got it. If anything, I wish I could upgrade the range on it. I wish I could upgrade the range on it. If I had like one major criticism, I wish I could upgrade the range. Because, oh, that would be good. That would be so good. More flamethrower range. Money. And if anything, no, because it like, even if I bought the cogs from the store, even though like I have no reason not to, I would be burning through my own little supply. Because if I get one for free, I had a feeling. Okay. So you're just there as fusing material. Closed city. Citizens, a permanent lockdown has been ordered. Any unauthorized attempt to leave the city will be severely punished. Okay, so they knew things were out of control by that point. And they kept everyone in. But then again, with how bad this outbreak is, that was probably the best bet to keep everyone in. But they, like this is like Eastern Bloc at the time. So it like none of it would have been good. None of it. None of it would have been good. Like even if they stayed, like wait. How did I miss that? How did I miss that? Can't go wrong with more firepower. I question that. Like, I mean, for my firepower, yes. Like, no if, ands, or but. Especially with, like, this is like the central mechanic. This is like, no if, ands, or buts is like the central mechanic. I might have to make that, that thing. But, like, I am questioning whether or not I need to upgrade the handgun. Because, like, it takes 2 shots to fully get them dead. So upgrading it by 10 points and stomp, like, activating stomp is probably not going to help me. Oh. Well, that's not what I wanted. And that's my stomach. Oh! That's what I wanted. That's a drop down point. I don't see any bodies. That's gonna be an arena. That looks like an arena. Oh. But I am contemplating whether or not it's worth upgrading the pistol. Like outside of like maybe the charge rate and capacity maybe. Because the charge shot is where it's at. Like the little piddly shoots, no. But the charge rate. That looks like a spawner maybe over there. Okay, yeah, it's gonna force me through there. But stuff. As I said, gonna have to give each of my sisters a cask of this maple maize whiskey. How good is it? Cause I heard like the homemade stuff is really good. I hear them. There. Okay, let's fall back. Oh, hello. Goodbye. Ammo. Ammo. Oh, no! Thingy. I just saw everything go to shit. Oh. Oh. Energy bank, valuable. A container once used by travelers to store energy. It can be exchanged for energy in a workstation. Valuables occupy inventory space. Uh-huh. Perfect. Oh wait. That did not get me. That did not get me where I thought it would. Where I thought it would be. I thought it would be over there. Shit. The corpse lag again. The corpse lag again. Oh, they knew. They knew. Pop, pop. Stump will help you till you get the ice skates. It's quite nice. The maple cut cuts after. There we go. After the burn. Most high sugar whiskey I have. Huh. Ah. Okay. Continue. I am going to go back down there and burn their corpses. Because the corpse lag is real. The corpse lag is real. Oh, more ammo. Yeah, so far so good, because I haven't run into an issue yet. Let's sell the energy bank, 1,000. Because Oh, no, 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 no. Metal scraps, chemicals. Right now, I'm... Like, I have other weapons. I have other weapons I can get. But right now, all I see is pistol. All I have is pistol. So... it might be good. Down we go. And let's locate their corpses. Hello, corpses. Goodbye, corpses. Or some corpses. Oh no, it got rid of all the corpses. Okay, sweet. I mean, I don't have a bad PC, but some of this stuff just like now that I know that it is the corpses, like it actually is the corpses. I'm like, okay, you know what? This is manageable then. It's not going to be as bad as like the Silent Hill. Because I'm getting a lot more play out of it without any issue until like until like mass corpses start piling up. Let's see. Progress saved. I might save my money just in case they offer me something in here that might be worth it. I think... Did I upgrade this at all? I don't remember. No, wait, no, I didn't upgrade it. I upgraded my inventory slots. That's what it was. I chose the suit over the handgun. Because if you look at that, that's like a 10-point upgrade. It costs 3,000 to do that. Stability helps out. Reload speed, I mean, I reload fast enough as it is, so the magazine size could help, but the charge speed would be better. All of this is kind of tertiary. The stability will help me like aiming at the legs. The suit, having like just one hit from that thing knocks me into the yellow. So more health would probably help with that. Resource limits would actually help out a lot, because it would mean I could carry 4 chemicals, 4 cogs. But by that point, I'm just making stuff anyway. So the inventory slots probably matter more. Outside of everything else, I don't really, you know... Oh, wait. I can use that. Yeah, I can use that right now. Nope. Hammer Prov 2030. 2030? A weapon that fires small, high-temperature projectiles, ideal in close-quarter combat, deals increased damage, and covers a wider area when charged. Shotgun.
Relic module found. The hammer. It will help gain an advantage in close quarters.
Oh. Okay, there is a max. There is a max. I want to go blasting things. I want to go blasting things. More shotgun shells? Okay, let's see. Oh my god, I'm already full. I'm already full. I can only equip... Okay, so let's put that away. I think 2 is the max. Yeah, it's a double barrel. It's a double barrel. Prov shotgun. Firepower. That's a lot more firepower. That is a whole heap load more firepower. Stability, reload speed, charge speed, magazine size. They gave me this for a reason. They're gonna put it to the test. No fire shot? No incendiary ammo? You have a flamethrower there. Oh wait, that's the fire part. Never mind. Find me something to shoot. Come on. Ye old StarCraft, find me something to shoot. Rock on. Really? Where? Come on, enemy. Where's enemy? Show me an enemy. Please. Oh, it's a cutscene. I skipped all of that. You know what? No. I like cutscene, but now hear me out. Shotgun. I just need an enemy. Like you threw so many enemies at me. Please throw one at me. Oh yeah. It didn't knock him down. Is it just raw firepower? Ow. Ow. Oh, it's because the ricocheted into the what's it called? Oh, okay. The shotgun is... Oh, wait, why did I... Oh, it's because I hit something, didn't I? I hit something on this. Wait, what? Why is it not working? What happened? There we go! I was like wondering, like, why aren't you working? I needed to know. I just wanted to use the shotgun just to know like how much damage it would deal. It deals a lot. It's not... I think the shotgun works different by comparison to the handgun. The handgun you want to charge, hit their legs. I think the shotgun you want to aim for center mass to deal as much damage as humanly possible. So the charge speed, definitely. Reload speed, not so bad. Stability, not so bad. Magazine side, probably. Firepower, definitely. So, the question lies... And do I take the shotgun with me? Because I'm probably going to be picking up shotgun shells as I go. Damn, that only leaves one slot, though. That only leaves one slot for goodies. That's a lot of decisions. That's a lot of decisions to make. Carl looking to make one extra chonky. I mean, do you blame me? Do you honestly blame me? Like you gave me a shotgun. Oh. Well. Wait a minute. Can I can't store yeah, I can't store what's it called, can I? Well, it looks like I'm probably going with that second fire shot. And it's gonna happen a lot earlier. Yep, I cannot store the what's it called? Oh. Okay. Well, it's a good thing we upgraded our fire shot. Because that is gonna be the bread and butter. That is gonna be the legitimate bread and butter. Torch shot. There we go. A second torch shot. Wait, what? One plus one. Does it make two? Oh my god. Okay. So this one shot is the one that I get from the machine. Oh my god, why did I not think of that? Yeah, there was literally no reason not to build that. There was literally no reason not to build that. Yoink. Get closer with your closest. Spend Christmas with your relatives. Use the quarantine to... Use the quarantine to spend quality time with your loved ones. We know how that ended out. Strong family is a foundation of socialism. How wrong they are. How very wrong they are. Chemicals. Crap. I am full on chemicals and I don't know what to do with it. Because I am max on handgun ammo. I actually don't know what to do. Maybe go with a medium? Delete. I wish I could... Okay, 2 chemicals and 3 to make shotgun. So I know I need to make something. Make 1 medium. That... You know what? We'll leave it. We'll leave it. We'll leave it. We can come back. We can come back. Unless they give me more chemicals. Which they probably will. Okay, that's all money. And hold that. Yes, but no. I blame you, but I understand. Oh. Whack. Cog. They knew. They knew. Okay. Shit. Okay. Let me think. Because that's gonna fill me up on chemicals. So let's go back. Let's deposit the handgun ammo. Because as long as it's filled, as long as it's completely full, I can't do anything with it. So which means I can't get more handgun ammo. So here's what I'm thinking. We'll store the full magazine. We'll store this, all of it. Yes, stash. That gives me 9 handgun ammo. We'll take that. We'll go into here. We'll make more handgun ammo. Oh my god. That nearly filled it all. So that gives me room to maneuver some stuff. We're gonna keep the health kit. We're gonna keep everything else. We're gonna save just to make sure, just in case we have like, just in case I hit that explosive and I end up caught in the explosive. And then we're gonna go get the chemicals, because that. If it was just one chemical, I'd be like, okay, you know what? We can come back for it. That's fine. It's fine. But that's 2 chemicals, which means I need to upgrade my. I'm gonna have to upgrade the suit. I might have to upgrade the suit because I'm getting to the point where, like, items. Like, so far, they've been good at giving me stuff. Oh my god. I can make more. I can make more. Okay, you know what? We're gonna burn off some of these handgun shells or handgun bullets. Oh my! I'm still thinking in shotgun terms. I am salivating at that shotgun. I bet you the shotgun is for the bigger guys, the big beefier guys.
The building is heavily affected by the anomaly.
Oh, that was the cutscene. Into my arms. My children don't even come to talk to me through the door anymore. Before, they would leave me some food. I don't mind though. I just hope they didn't end up in the quarantine either. I'd rather they didn't. Maybe they just forgot about me. That would probably be better. It honestly would. Like, all things considered, it probably would have been better. I know it's not possible, but I would like to take them into my arms very much. Because with how bad like this infection's gotten, it probably would have been better if they just forgot about her. Like, as messed up as that is to say, like, well, good old Granny's like stuck in the flesh pit. What do we do? Nothing.
That light.
you figure. Save. Okay, anything at all? So yes, I make 2 at a time. I did not realize that. I did not realize that. I make 2 at a time. Because of the upgrade. That's what the 1 + 1 means. I thought it was like 1 then plus the 1 here. But no, it is 1, like, you get 2. When I upgraded, like, the what's it called? It upgraded 2. So I make 2 for the cost of 3 cogs. So that means I will always have 1 extra slot for the free one, and then 2 for this. I'm good. I am so good. I mean, I guess shotgun shells? Like, maybe shotgun shells? But I have to upgrade my shotgun to where... My shotgun right now is very, very limited ammo. Well, now you know, so remember it. You won't, but related acts remember it. Someone breaks into Kara's home, and their last thing they hear is Kara giggling like a joker as they skulk around the living room. Yeah, you know, that would probably make people legitimately run away. Reminds me of what the feds did here, making an elderly die insulated and terrified in a quarantine area, and they're still shocked and surprised. People loathe them to this. Wait. I've seen the stories of that. That bugs and annoys me so much. Okay. You know what we're gonna do? You know what we're gonna do? Oh, those are faster. A lot faster. And burn. Oh! Go down! Go down! Oh, yes. Oh, shit. Of course it goes to shit now! Oh, jeez. Oh, it is messing with everything. Isn't it? It is, ooh. Okay, let's get to an area. If anything, I probably should have been using these a little bit more, because that would have solved the issue. But I didn't know how many of them would spawn. I still hear a lot of the screeches and screams. Okay, so they want me to go down there, so let's not. Camera available, valuable. More handgun ammo. Oh wait, did they? Oh! I mean, I guess if you fought them regularly. So let's see. Is there anything else? Nope, Splash, you're right. The thing is you know how in Silent Hill, it was the volumetric fog? In this game, it's the bodies. It's the mechanic of the bodies. And it's a really cool mechanic. It's just it's really the more that I play this, the more I like it.
Entering sector D3. Proceeding to the dive point.
Proceed to dive point. Did I get any? There we go. Autosave. Perfect. Exit. Because okay. Splats. Just in case the what's it called? The what happened to my model? It's all, huh? It has a little black spot on it where the mouth is. It shouldn't have that. It really shouldn't have that. You know what? I'll worry about it later. I'll worry about it later. But this game has a mechanic to where the what's it called? The like the bodies, like, okay, like are you familiar with Dead Space? Because in Dead Space, in Dead Space, oh, it like you would slice off the bodies. You would slice up the bodies and then, or you would down them and then just go to town smushing them. And then you have that very heavy kinetic smush. In this game, you still have that smush. You still have the ability to not sever bodies, but to deal damage to legs and ligaments. But the different mechanic is that they want you to burn the bodies. They want you to burn the corpses. The thing is about that is when you all the bodies linger. Like when the thing happens, all the bodies, like when the world is generating, it generates all the bodies, and every single one of those bodies can become like a metamorphosis. So they actively become part of the, like, They actively become part of the thing, and they make them stronger. They make each and every single version and variation stronger. So these bodies right here, like if that one gets up and I fall back, it can merge with this one. It's a really cool mechanic. The problem is that it makes my computer run like chonk, like this, and that's the reason why. And that's the reason why. I know it's a bit cheating, but okay, so it just corpseifies it. Oh, and that burns them. Okay. But that's the reason why. That is the reason why. So if I think I'm gonna look I'm gonna look up some quality of life mods, because I think there might be some mods that might be able to help that. But if I because it is the corpses. It is the corpses. But like there is like some good, like there oh yeah, I never got that model working for my VTS. It's super duper easy. It's super duper easy. And I'm not even joking about that. It's super duper easy. It is like the only thing that will take its time is the amount of layers on this model that are available. That's the only thing that will take your time. Is that you apply like a whole bunch of layers. But it's pretty good. Let's burn some of these models, or like some of these dudes. It's because it's loading all of that. Something tells me this might be an arena. Like, they put this stuff in here for a reason. And something tells me that this is an arena. One, two, run through. There we go. Money. Because you can see all these corpses. All these corpses here. And that's what's killing me, because all these corpses can be both good and bad. So they could be active enemies or inactive enemies, or they could be Or they could be a whole bunch of different things. I can't see anything. At least not from this side. Yeah, because it's down there. Huh. Would it be worth to burn that body from right there? That's the thing. I don't know what's the right play here. Because it's giving me all these fire stuff. It's giving me all this fire stuff. That's a different growl. That's a very different growl. Chained. Okay. I've got a medium. I've got a small. Oh, wait. Reload. There we go. One shotgun shell. Go back to one. Man, I do have another medium in there. Let's make handgun ammo. And that's the thing. Is that you don't know which one of these are actually active and which ones are not. Really? Really? Cheap. That's what the scary part is. Because I know it's doing something. I know it's doing something. But you never know. Oh my god, it went to what's it called? Just from that. Damn it. Ah! Oh wait, that was the medium, wasn't it? Okay, okay, I use a small first. Use a small first. Okay, now we're on the opposite side. Where are you going? It's just sitting there. And this area is riddled with them. This area is like legitimately riddled with them. It makes me wish I didn't have the drop down area, because damn. Because then I could go back, get the what's it called? Go back, get the free one, like the free fire, and then start torching these bodies. Because it would be so much easier. It would be so much easier. So he wasn't that one. I mean, it might be a good time to stop. Because it is 9 o'clock. And then I could probably... You know what? That's... There we go. And then see what happens there. The bodies merging together and getting stronger. So it's a Suika game, but with horror. Kinda, yes. If they didn't want you to fight dirty, they should have fixed the lag issues. They should have. Yes, they should have. That or cargo exclusive tabs. I was looking into the whole Omori model thing, but I kind of really like how my model VTuber kit model came out. Yeah, yours looks like a grumpy old person. Like, I think if you went to this model, you would just look tired, because they do have the tired eye expression. So, it depends. It depends, because I guess everything is like different. Like this model does run smoothly. It does run smoothly. That's one thing I will give it. It runs very smoothly, and it runs smoothly on VTube Studio, because VTube Studio is designed to keep like use up as little resources as possible. So it's really good. It's really good. And the what's it called? The thing that I gave you was the recent updated thing, and that one you just plug it in. So you could literally just plug that into the free version of VTube Studio, and you got this version that I'm using right now, which is really cool. Which is really cool. The correct play is to carve a canyon through your enemies and light it with fire and their corpses. That would also be good. Look, it looks like, yeah, every now and again when it goes to that really like chunky part, whenever it gets to that, it changes the model, because it like, what I'm thinking it's doing is that it's registering everything slower, like input slower. So because this thing has like a bunch of different shortcuts for different models and different body types, I'm assuming that with me pressing all these buttons to go and fight and combat and everything else, it's registering a delay lag, and that does that. So let's find someone we can raid into. The elf is streaming. Why is Saba suffering? You know what? Cursed by a cell phone. Why? But he's still playing Silk Song. How is he still playing Silk Song? Okay, you know what? We'll raid into the elf. We'll raid into the elf. Dot. That way, everyone can pick on elf. But what was there? This one. This is the one I wanted. But I in the meantime, I will look up how to optimize this, because I'm almost positive someone got an optimizer, and I'm gonna look that up, because I want to still play this game. This game is like got me like, it's been a while since there's been a good like Dead Space, and this feels good, and the mechanic is different enough. It actually is a good good game. It's just, jeez. Like they need optimization. They need a lot of optimization. So, let's see. On Twitch, thank you, Silent Man. Thank you, Adio Loba. And on YouTube, thank you, Perv. Thank you, Darren. Thank you, Splats. Thank you, Clanker Jr. Thank you, War. Thank you, Tall Guy. Thank you, Piwo. Did I thank Splats yet? Well, thank you, Splats. Thank you, Choco. And thank you, L, for showing up. And thank you, lurkers and VOD watchers. Because I hit the caps lock by accident. But I will find that, because oh my god, that alone I need, like I legitimately need, because jeez. Let's see, let me search around, because I need to find an optimization thing. Because let's see, where because if there isn't, God. But I will try to find something. I will try to find something. Well, well, you go bully knife here. I'm still bottling this stuff. Wish my government would let me sell booze without a license. There's such a tearful smile for that bottle. Warms my heart. Thank you. They have different smiles, and you can enlarge the smiles. Good. I do a collab tomorrow, which is a Night Rain. And then there's the collab on Saturday with 6 p.m. and that's in Whisper Mountain, which is a Resident Evil isometric shooter type thing, which both should be fun. But both should be very fun. But if I don't see you on those days, because I know how Night Rain go, but Night Rain is fun. I wish you a good night. I wish you a good weekend and a good And as always, Otsu Kara.